suppose it would help if I had my microphone in front of me. Might make it a little bit easier to hear me. Back to the old setup, the old DS setup. This feels weird. Uber duber super weird. Okay, I'm gonna share the link out and we're gonna get rocking and rolling. And also I gotta grab my coffee. I can hear it's pouring, it's brewing. Oh, whoops. Hang on, I gotta edit this. I hate how loud that clicky clacking is. People can hear when I'm typing, and it's abysmally loud. Okay, I think the link has gone out in my chat. Ooh, I hope this... what's this way to do this? Oh, let me... I wonder if the game volume is too low. Let me bump that up to like that. Hey, Ace, what's going on? Hello, hello, welcome. Just making sure the audio and everything is just swifty. Swifty? Swiffy. Time for Dragon Quest IX on my last day of freedom before job. Indeed. I think that audio will be okay. Hopefully it's not going to be too loud. Let me know if it gets too loud. I gotta mute myself. I'm listening to the stream live right now, and I'm getting tired of my voice. Sounds okay to me? Okay, awesome. Also, welcome, CD Backslash. How's it going? How is it going? I saw your streaming earlier today, but I wasn't able to hop in. But how's Dragon Warrior going? How's that going along? How's that coming along? I'm gonna be super rude and walk away after asking a question, but my coffee's done, so I will read your message when I get back. Going good. I was just doing some more grinding and exploring. See, the funny thing is, I feel like you've just summarized the entirety of Dragon Warrior 1 in saying that. Just that whole game is grinding and exploring. There's literally nothing else. How far, like, what's the most recent quote-unquote story beat you've hit? Like, what was the most recent thing you've done? I'm kind of curious. Okay, we're going to play through this intro thing one more time, because this intro's sick. This little cutscene thing. This cutscene here is making me go like, whoa. Dragon Quest IX actually looks pretty sick. Hey, Funny Monkey, how is it going? Welcome, welcome. Got the flute. I'm supposed to be going to Catlin now. Ah, okay, yes, the flute. I love how everything in Dragon Warrior 1 is like semi-optional. Like, that flute is an item supposed to be used for something, but it is possible that you can just grind up and brute force your way through that event / encounter. You know, I figured Crystal would have been the first one in the stream. I think Crystal Time Gear's a little busy right now. They did mention in the one chat that they're gonna miss the very beginning of the stream, but Today I explored the mountain cave and discovered the fighter's ring is bugged in the NES version and does nothing. Yep. To be honest with you, I don't know if it does that much in any of the later versions of the game either. I think it's I think it just, maybe it adds a little bit of attack or something, but even in the remakes I don't think it does anything. But I made it just in time. Let's go. Yes. Hey, Docs, I've been stalling a little bit because I wanted to watch this whole intro sequence one more time, which I guess for you guys is pretty small, but I love that intro sequence. It looks super cool. It's +2 strength in the remake, I think. Ah, okay. All right, so create new adventure log. We're hopping in. Of course, my controller's not working. Hang on. Okay. Yes, so we decided we are going to male. I was going to pick body type 2. I think body type 1 is going to be too big. You know, like, I'm not a short guy, but I'm not a huge guy either. I'd say I'm like slightly above average. So if we called this one average, I'd go here. We wanted to do this hair. I want to slap on the blonde hair because, I was like, I'm trying to show off my hair in the stream. I was like super duper blonde when I was younger. When I was younger, I was very blonde. And as I've gotten older, my hair has gone darker. I'd call it like dirty brown. I wouldn't call it, or dirty brown, dirty blonde. I wouldn't say that I'm like brown haired. I'd still call myself blonde. I don't know. The trouble is I'm not blonde like yellow like this. So it's like, but I'm not, my hair is not this color, but it's not really this color. Should I just make it pink? Why does that actually look kind of cool? I thought about doing like a blue. Seriously, I could sit as this character creator all day. I heard that from so many people that they go from the blondest of blonde to basically brown. Yeah, it's really weird. My father was the same way. When my father was a kid, his hair was like white. My father's hair was like literally white. And his hair is basically black now. Like, how does that happen? That's really weird. But I guess I still like identify as blonde. Alright, yeah, we're going with that color. The Eric hair. I went from brown to bald. Yeah, that'll happen. I'm sure we'll all get there eventually. I love this character creator is very expansive, but also very concise. You know, it's funny though. Like, you just give 10 options 8 times. Infinite possibilities. I just smacked my microphone. I'm so sorry. Infinite possibilities on just that alone. My dad had brown hair as a child, and now his hair is jet black like mine. Also for the eyes. Hey, Hyperdark, welcome. Everyone's popping in slowly. Love it. For the eyes, I wasn't fully decided. I was thinking about just going with the big, huge, popping Dragon Quest eyes. You know, not these I'm up to something, or I'm just, like, look at this guy. This guy's out of his mind. This is a slime. This is Krillin. Some of these aren't bad. This guy is just, he's too happy. Oh my god, there's slime eyes? There are slime eyes. We're gonna be using that later. I'm gonna go with the default eyes. Yep, the wide eye eyes. It really comes down to these 3, but I think I'm just gonna stick to the default. I'm probably gonna stick to the default skin color because I feel like I want to make it kind of like me. How pale am I? Not this pale, am I? How do I? Let me move my stream window over here really quickly so I can get a very close comparison. Try to get as close as possible. Oh wow, I am basically that pale. Holy smokes, why did nobody ever tell me I'm this pale? Call the last one the Banshee look. Yeah, I think we'll just go with the default. We get some sun. We get sun out here. Okay, eye color, I got blue eyes, so we're going blue. Does blue look... Whoa, ugh, not that. I wonder if black just looks best. Do I want blue? Does blue look okay with the blonde, or should we just stick to black? Because I myself have blue eyes, and I'm trying to make it somewhat like me, but the blue is clashing a little bit with the gold. Or with the, like, the blonde. I don't know. Should we just stick to black? What do you guys think? What looks better? Because I want to look cool if I'm going to see myself a lot in this game. You used to be darker, but then you became a cave dweller like me. Hey, I go for walks now. I go for walks. It's the lighting here. Like, if I turn this thing off... There, see? Now I got dark skin. Now I'm nice tan. I got a nice tan going on. Also, this is a weird thing. When I was playing on my PS2, I was here, right? And then my OBS was here. So if I were to talk, I always like to look at my face when I'm talking. It's weird, but it makes me feel like something's happening. It makes me feel like I'm talking to more than a block or like a screen. So I was looking at the camera when I was looking at me, but now I'm over there. So half the time when I'm talking to you guys, I'm going to be looking over there. Which is going to be weird. I apologize in advance if it's weird. But anyways, blue works with the hair, but the black also is good. Let's go with blue. I'm sure it'll grow on us and we'll get used to it over time. We did pick the right eyes, right? Yeah, we want those eyes. I wonder, like, what do these eyes look like in blue? I'm going to apologize in advance. I'm like, well, these actually almost look better. Look at these eyes. Should I go with these eyes? I could sit here at this character creator all day. Do I want to be like, yeah, let's go? Or do I want to be like, hey, come on, guys, let's play the game. Let's play the game. We're ready to go. Let's all have fun. We're here to win. We're here to win and nothing else. I'm going to turn my light back on. Maybe I should put it onto a... something like this. Make me a little bit... Yeah, that's better. Okay. Whenever I made Mies as a kid, I always gave them the black eyes because the colored ones freaked me the fuck out. Yeah, these ones can be a bit freaky. They can be freaky. Okay, wait, sorry. Do we want to go with these or these? Type 1 or Type 9? Vote in the chat. Type 1 or Type 9. I can't decide. Are we let's play the game or are we let's win this game? First one fits your personality? All right, fair enough. Let's play the game, guys. We're all here to have a good time. All right, I think we've got the full character then. I think we've got it. I'm digging it. I'm digging it. Okay. And we're going to be called Cobalt in this one. We're not going with 9. We're going Cobalt. I hope it's not too risky to... I hope it's not going to be weird like last time I named my character Cobalt. And why does the O seem huge? DS font. What were they thinking? Oh my goodness, I realized like this probably looks awful for you guys because the top screen is really small for you. This is what I see. This is what I'm seeing when I'm playing. But I'm pretty sure the bottom screen becomes the main Cobalt. I think did I put that in right? This is what it would look like with a 0. Yeah, it's just big. Should I do it all? No, okay, we'll just stick with this, okay? Begin your adventure with this character. Let's go. Let's begin. 15 minutes in... Whoa! What? Instantly dies and goes to heaven? Okay. Touchscreen looks okay. Sorry, so... This is what I'll generally be playing with. Because again, I'm pretty sure I'm mostly going to be playing in the bottom screen, but... Maybe I'll stick like this until we get to gameplay so you guys can fully see. Hello? Is there anybody there? If you're there, say something. Show yourself. Thus do the voices of the mortals plea, ever hopeful for proof of our existence. For how long have we watched over their realm? For how long have we Celestrians existed? Hell yeah, Cobalt VA, that's true. Alright, now we can go into this view. Yeah, you guys are getting the full Cobalt voice acting today. Stream lags so much for me that I will always be a couple mins ahead. Whoa! This game looks really good. It actually looks way better than I thought it was going to, being a DS game. You've come far, Cobalt. I must confess to having had my doubts when you became guardian of the village in my stead. But its inhabitants' continued peace and safety is proof of your devotion. When Apis Major bade me, it's been so long I can't even read. Something really charming about the low poly graphics. Yeah, I'm actually really digging it so far. When Apis Major bade me, Aquila, take Cobalt as your apprentice, I never imagined I would see you bloom so. You are worthy of your title indeed, Cobalt, guardian of the Angel Falls. Old man, in my village, not today. Don't ever get old, my dear Erin. You don't ever want to get old. Oh, Grandpa, it's not much further now. I'm sure you'll make it. Okay, I'm not the only one who saw that, right? This is a very suspect setup. My mind immediately went there. Oh man, kill him. Don't forget what happened in 3. Okay, seriously, I'm not the only one seeing this, right? I'm too dirty-minded, I apologize. These wicked creatures must not be allowed to ambush innocent members of your flock, Cobalt. Come, guardian of Angel Falls, it's time to fulfill your duty as a Celestian. Celestrian. I want to say Celestial, but it's Celestrian. Cool, so we're angels. That's what I thought too. Dog Sludge knows where I'm at. I'm gonna feel this combat. Okay. Do I have any spells? I do not. Do I have any abilities? I do not. Items? Okay. Let's attack the slime to start. Dragon Quest 9! I called mine Lucero. Or Lucero? Is that how you pronounce that? I feel like I'm pronouncing that wrong. Lucero? Lucero? Wait, did I actually not kill a slime? What the heck? This combat setup is pretty cool. I'm digging it. Sorry, let me just really quickly check something in my emulator. I wonder if I can... Wait, does that look better? Should set the internal resolution higher. Yeah, that I think that's what I just did, right? Like this, does this look better? Also flip the screens. The battle screen is... Oh, true. Okay, wait, I might have these backwards. Hold on. I thought the main play screen was going to be the bottom screen. It means light in Spanish? Oh, okay. Wait, oh, this is going to be weird then if combat's going to be at the top. I'm almost better off just playing like this the whole time, but then it's so much smaller. Are you on Melon DS? I think there's some screen view setting called dynamic, which automatically switches the big one with the action. So that would help. That would definitely help. Oh, interesting. With, like on my end, but it would not work so well. Actually, wait, maybe, hang on. Here we go, screen sizing. No, screen layout, no. I'm not seeing it. Maybe make two scenes and switch between them. It might be tough. Also, I missed that dialogue. Hang on. I honestly believed I'd never set my tired old eyes on this place again, but here we are at last, home. Called Auto or something? It's been a while. I can't remember. Oh, don't be so melodramatic, Grandpa. The village guardian will have been watching over us all the way. Nothing bad could ever have happened to us. Those are all light provided by moon, sun, or other astro stuff in Spanish. Oh, that's actually a pretty sweet name. That's pretty cool. Benevolent Cobalt, thank you for protecting us on our journey. Oh, no problem. It's what I do. Oh. Behold, Cobalt, benevolence. The crystallization of the mortals' gratitude towards we who watch over them. As Celestians, our cardinal duty is the offering up of this sacred substance unto mighty Yggdrasil, the great world tree. Come, Cobalt, let us return to the observatory that you may make your offering. Okay, this is gonna... Okay, so configure. So I think it should be screen layout. Maybe it's hybrid. Oh. Nope, that's not it. Oh God, sorry. There we go. We'll have to figure this out. I may end up just having to like stick to this theme by default and just have to fill in the gaps with random sprites and stuff. I was hoping I could stick it to this one the most, but again, if they're going to do bot battle on the top... Okay, I'm gonna have to figure this out later because I gotta read these dialogues before I miss everything. As unchanging as the North Star, you shall find him in the Great Hall. I have other matters to attend. You must excuse me. Yeah, see, like here when I'm playing like this... Oh my. Look at that. That actually doesn't look great. Hang on, I gotta make this look good. Hold on. That looks really good, but it's gonna flash. And Melon-DS has always given me this problem where it like... Like this is supposed to be like the highest upscaling, which looks pretty good. Flash, I don't see anything. Here, I'll play around, and if I notice one, I'll call it out. But yeah, this looks really good like this. Okay, so we're in the observatory. So we gotta go, oh, talk to some NPCs here. Starlight be with you. The night sky watches over us all. Be healed that you may do your Celestian duty. Cool, thanks. Greetings, Cobalt. You have been to the realm beneath, have you not? As I'm sure you are well aware, mortals are unable to see we Celestians. Nonetheless, there are still many among them who believe in our existence. How can this be? Good question, actually. Let's go back down and make sure we actually talk to everybody, though. I love how, like, we're a full 3D sprite. Full 3D model, I mean. But there are these, like... Oh, there. Did you see that flash? That one just happened. I don't know if that comes up in the stream or not. There, another one just happened. Maybe you guys don't actually see them. Hang on, I'm gonna keep watching. I'll just keep playing, and when I see it, I'll look over and see if I catch it. I've been sensing increased monster activity in the Protectorate of late. I see them? Okay, yeah, that was a big one. That's what happens when I upscale in Melon. Or when I do the OpenGL internal resolution, but when I just do software, it looks like this. And this doesn't look amazing. But then when I use this, it flashes like crazy. Maybe I just need to do it like this. Maybe this will work, or maybe just give it like a... Let's try it like that and see if anything flashes. Are we Celestians no longer powerful enough to halt the spread of evil in the mortal realm? I don't know. Welcome home, Cobalt. You returned to us from the Protectorate, I take it? Then you must go and report to Apus Major. Okay, got X for menu. Okay, we can go back. A time when it is no longer necessary to watch over mortal kind. Truly such a time may soon be upon us. I work hard to drive off monsters and perform other services, but those I am charged with protecting as a guardian. But they offer up not the slightest thanks. Is there really any need to watch over these ungrateful mortals? I have my doubts. Okay, so we can rotate a little bit, but not a lot. Door's locked. This door's not. And someone, like, let me know if ever you see a flash. I definitely want to know so we can keep ahead of this problem. Because I want the stream to look as good as possible. I hear that you went below to the Protectorate. So it's Protectorate. Protectorate, Cobalt? I am impatient to be assigned a guardianship myself that I may... we'll get there. Door's locked. Door's locked. And where does this go? Mortals pass away at the slightest hint of sickness or injury, and are weak of spirit. I thank the Almighty I was born a Celestian. To be born mortal would be a truly sorrowful fate. I feel so weird being a 3D model among all these 2D sprites. The observatory contains many such statues as this. The wings, the halo. As you can see, it represents the perfect Celestian form. If only we pupils were able to choose the teachers we are assigned to school us in the ways of the Guardian. My teacher's kind of hard, but somewhat lenient. Had I been given the choice, I would surely have chosen Aquila or Columbia. Hey, my guy's Aquila. Must be a good one. You wish to know the whereabouts of the Great Hall? Your memory is a veritable black hole, Cobalt. It is at the top of those stairs where it has always been. Thanks, man. I knew that. I was just testing you. Well, do you know what party you are making, and do you think you'll replay this if it's on Switch as a redo? So I don't know what I'm going to be playing because, like, I don't know the party makeup because I don't really know enough about the classes in this game. I'm hoping I'm gonna just like learn it as I go. I'm trying to avoid, you know, spoilers or learning anything about this ahead of time. So I'm just gonna sort of gain a feel and a vibe for the class system as I go. And yes, I will... Honestly, if this game came out on Switch while I was in the middle of this playthrough, honestly, I probably would start over. I think... Whoops. Do that. Sorry, my lighting's bugging me. Anyways, thinking I was saying this is my angel person. Okay, so this book is called The Creation of the World. In the beginning, the Almighty created mortal kind. Later came the Celestians. Their long lifespan, their graceful wings, the halos above their heads, all bear testament to their vast superiority. The Celestians are a gift from the Almighty, bestowed upon weak, foolish mortals in order to guide and protect them. Okay. Good to know. Okay, let's go upstairs now. Wait, can we go out? Oh, we can go outside too. Okay. We gotta keep focused. Keep focused. We're gonna get really distracted. I can see it already. Greetings, kobolds. You have been to the realm beneath, have you not? Oh, wait, never mind. We already talked to this guy. Never mind. There's so many people here to chat with. But obviously, so far we have learned that we are of a very special, basically high-end race. The white wings and halos are the marks of celestial kind. Our wings are gaunt. Our wings grant us the power to traverse the skies, while our halos confer upon us the sacred power of the Almighty. Oh, so we have the Almighty's power. Oh, some barrels. Here in the observatory, we are troubled neither by monsters nor by evil beings, but it is not so in the Protectorate. The weapons here are gathered that we Celestians may stand guard over our mortal charges in the realm beneath. Basically the Goddess clan from 7DS? Yeah, kind of. Actually, almost, yeah, I guess basically that. That is a crystal of benevolence you carry, is it not? It is beautiful, truly beautiful. Would you perhaps allow me to have it as a gift? No. Understandable, I suppose. We Celestians live for many, many years, but Apis Major is by far the longest lived of all of us. He is truly an elder. Some say he has lived for tens of centuries, others that his life may even span tens of millennia. Wow, no kidding. Oh, this will be the big man himself. Well met, Kobold, apprentice of Aquila. Welcome back, Kobold. I trust your absence has not been so lengthy that you forgot your old master, Apis Major. My congratulations on successfully completing your first task as a guardian, Kobold. You have performed your duties well thus far, albeit under Aquila's watchful gaze. But the time has come for you to spread your own wings. What do you say? Are you ready to undertake your own duties alone? I am. I see you are a confident apprentice, Kobold. Very good. The young have confidence where the old have experience. And so we come to the next of your duties. I believe you have acquired a crystal of benevolence, have you not? The essence of the mortal gratitude? You must offer it unto the great world tree, Yggdrasil, who shelters us with her nurturing boughs from atop the observatory. She will soon bear fruit at last. Go now, and do as I have instructed. Sir, yes, sir. Okay, we gotta figure out how to get to the roof, I guess? Kind of seemed like it was implying we had to go up. Oh. I was surprised to hear of Kobold's promotion. I did not expect you to permit it so soon. You assume too much, Columba. I also believe it is too soon for him to take on guardianship. It was Apis Major's decision. Indeed, how amusing. I might have known. It is no laughing matter. Kobold is but a fledgling. What if something were to happen in the Protectorate? Do you forget the tragedy of Corvus so soon? No, of course not, but we have been forbidden to talk of that matter here in the observatory, have we not? Kobold, how long have you been standing there? Too long. Too long. teacher, Columba, and your teacher, Aquila, are close, are they not? I understand they have been debating their difference in good-natured arguments for as long as anyone can remember. No kidding, eh? I'm just gonna read my sorrows away that my teacher doesn't believe in me. Alright, can't get to that middle bookshelf. Oh, now we can. Of course, no interesting books. So my master's not... He doesn't believe in me. Oh, Register of Guardians. Cobalt, continuing the guardianship of Angel Falls in the place of his master, Aquila. Is it Aquila or Aquila? I think it's Aquila, not Aquila. Aquila requested his guardianship of the mortals to be terminated. Current location unknown. Columba works in the library, managing records of the observatory and world history. Okay. You wish to view the register of guardians and their assignments? Sure. I'm afraid I cannot allow it. It is against the rules. But I can tell you one thing recorded therein. Your teacher, Aquila, is a truly remarkable guardian. The second best since records began. In fact, you must follow your teacher's example and collect much benevolence. Cool. My teacher's absolutely rick-rocketing it. I don't want to talk to him, though, because he's being kind of mean. Door's locked? Okay, well... should probably get my notes started. Well, jeez. Sengenga are coming in with the Japanese. I have no idea what you're saying. I do not know any Japanese. Okay. DQ 9 notes. Okay, we're immediately starting with locked doors list. We probably won't be able to get back here for a while, I'm assuming, once they send us to the overworld, but... Observatory-L2... top right corner. This repository contains the greatest treasures of the observatory. They were gifts bestowed upon us by the Almighty himself when our realm was created. So I'm confused then about Almighty versus... Goddess in this? Yeah, it's a little confused, but... And we begin Build a Party Workshop, otherwise known as Dragon Quest IX. Indeed. When I gaze at the heavens, a shooting star of incomprehensible brightness often carves a strange path through the night. What could this heavenly body so swift and yet so purposeful be? I'm saying I'm not Japanese, but it's an awesome language. Do you like PewDiePie? And that's what I meant to say. Maybe it's completely wrong. Oh. I sense great power moving through mighty Yggdrasil of late. Can the figs for which we have waited so long finally be on the verge of ripening? The eons-held dream of the Celestians is to be realized at last. Praise be to the Almighty. He moved to Japan? Apis Major has sent you to offer benevolence unto Almighty Yggdrasil. Then you may pass. Thanks, bro. I'm off. I'm really digging these more like DS-esque sound effects. Like, don't get me wrong, I love the full orchestra, but I've been listening to the full orchestra for 200 hours of gameplay at this point. It's kind of cool to have a bit of a change of pace. So you go to offer up the benevolence gathered in the realm beneath unto Almighty Yggdrasil. Figbloom hails the opening of the heavenly gate and sets the Celestians on the path to salvation. In other words, we will soon be relieved of our duties here and return to our true place in the realm of the Almighty. It seems like in this world, it's kind of like the goddess is the highest power, like beyond high. Like she is at the very tip top of everything. And the Almighty is kind of like the more like current, active, involved god. That's the impression I'm getting. I could be completely wrong on that, but I'm here to offer benevolence. Yes. All right, here we go. Here you go, Mr. Yggdrasil. I've brought you some benevolence. I hope you like it. Behold, Cobalt. Is Yggdrasil, unto whom we offer our benevolence we gather, not truly beautiful? Look how big his wings are compared to mine. Gathering and offering up benevolence is the most sacred duty with which we guardians are charged. I trust you will perform your duties well, Cobalt, guardian of Angel Falls. You liar, you said you didn't believe in me. I've been thinking, Cobalt, guardian of Angel Falls. To address you as guardian of Angel Falls is both convoluted and inconvenient. You will henceforth allow me to use this form of address only when formality dictates, I take it? Sure. Good. It is well that you succumb to my recommendation so readily, my pupil. As you are aware, the law forbids Celestrian to oppose a superior. Now go to Apus Major and tell him of the successful completion of your task. You got it, Chief. Here I go. I'm super duper psyched to get into this. I have so much anxiety over the battle system being on the top screen, though. I really hope that's not permanent. That would really, really suck. But I could kind of get it. Let's go see if we can talk to these guys a little bit. We are told that when the mighty Yggdrasil receives a sufficiency of benevolence, she will at long last bear fruit. The fruits she will bear are named figs and are imbued with untold power. Neat. Oh, the root. You see before you the roots of the mighty Yggdrasil. To offer up benevolence, you must venture outside and climb to the foot of the great world tree. Already done. Aquila. Yeah, he's not ready for this. Also, Aquila. Good for you, you guardian of Angel Falls. Also, I'm never going to call you that unless I have to, because I don't think you're ready for this. I know, so mean and nice all at the same time. What a guy. What a guy. It's like really tripping me out seeing like 2D characters mixed in with my 3D character. Like I get it for the sake of like saving space and stuff, but it's just kind of weird to look at. Well done, Kobold, and how did mighty Yggdrasil appear to you? She was fiercely aglow. It seems the time may soon be upon us. As I am sure you are aware, it is we Celestrians' duty to tend mighty Yggdrasil until such a time as she bears fruit. It is to this end that guardians watch over mortal kind and gather benevolence. And now, Kobold, guardian of Angel Falls, I believe you know what you must do next. You are to return to the Protectorate, and continue to gather benevolence, this time without Aquila to accompany you. Make ready, and then speak with the female Celestrian who stands guard over the great portal on the floor below. May all the bodies of the heavens watch over you, Kobold, guardian of Angel Falls. Thanks, Gramps. Can we go talk to the lady by the portal? Oh, there she is. I'm ready to go. Ah, Cobalt, you wish to descend to the Protectorate, I take it? Yes. So, Cobalt, the time has finally come for you to descend to the Protectorate alone. Good luck, Guardian Cobalt. May the assistance you bestow upon the mortals of Angel Falls give rise to galaxies of benevolence. Thank you! I hope my wings are big enough. Sweet. It really is weird. What's weird? You mean that name thingy on the Guardian statue Ivor? Of course I mean that thingy, Hugo, you dolt. I'm sure it said Aquis something before, but now it's Cobalt. Really? Well, it said Cobalt for as long as I can remember. And how long is that exactly? Do you remember reading it before? That's funny. I can't say that I do. You see, everyone around here is weird. It's only just changed, and everyone thinks it's been like that forever. Aha! It must be the work of the village guardian, then. Don't be such a wally. There's no such thing as guardians. They're just made-up rubbish. It's only Erin who believes in all that nonsense. She's such a dumb, brunette. Listen, jerk. Erin's always going on about how everything is thanks to the Guardian. Stupid if you ask me. If this Guardian really existed, then why doesn't she introduce him to me, huh? Erin this, Erin that. You're so transparent. He's clearly head over heels in love with the girl. Funnily enough, though, she doesn't seem to have realized it all. It could be a hard road ahead of poor Ivor. He wants to say bitch so bad. Yeah. Yeah, he did, but he held his tongue. That Ivor's so full of himself, huh? Just because he's the mayor's son, he thinks he owns the place. Please, Guardian Cobalt, can you answer my prayers and teach him a lesson for us? Misusing the power of prayer already, are we? There's an inscription that reads, Our Guardian Cobalt. Doesn't look an awful lot like Cobalt, though. That's whack. Let's check this house out. Smash up your stuff. Oh, I can't smash it up. If I was just a little more sprightly, I'd be able to help Erin out a bit. I'm so frustrated with myself for being too weak to help her. If only my son was still alive. Man, this old man made me immediately son. He held his tongue for that everyone 10 plus rating. Gotta do what you gotta do. I'm not using my omnipotence to be a creep, what? Hey, 10 gold. Okay, one thing immediately I'm noticing, comparing this game to Dragon Quest VIII, things are very quick and instant. Things don't wait for things. Like a door. Like, I don't wait for a door animation. I just start going through the door when it's time. Let's take a look at this well. We love wells. Oh, I love a big well. Still can't pop barrels, though. A chest? Antidotal herb. Let's go. Early chests with rewards that actually feel worth it. There have been no monsters around here lately at all. It's all peaceful again. It's because Cobalt has been delivering us from evil. We really are blessed. That lazy layabout son of the mayor sometimes goes off outside the village on his own. Dangerous, if you ask me. I don't care how many weapons he has. He's still not exactly a formidable foe, is he? You're no kidding, eh? I could walk circles around that guy. Oh. Arf, 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 arf. Oh. Ah. So dogs can... Talking to dogs is gonna help us find things? Tell me it's so. Keepsake ring. Thanks, pup. You see how quick that reaction is when you go into a room? You interact with something, it's like instant in this game. I'm loving that. So 5 gold coins. It's weird, I could have sworn someone was there. Come to think of it, there are rumors about ghosts prowling about this place at night. Not that I believe in all that nonsense, of course. Oh. This is giving me Dragon Quest VI vibes. Like, you know, I'm like a ghost. Nobody can see me, but I'm strutting about listening to everybody's conversations and such. It's a cute little village. I'd love to live in a village like this. I'm loving this so far. Alright, this looks like a church. Please, Guardian Cobalt, help to reunite my husband's ring and I. Oh yeah, I will. Oh yeah, let's go! Ha ha ha, we are helping the people! That's funny, my coat suddenly feels a bit wee heavier. Lord Almighty! It's my Bruce's ring! Well, I just don't understand it. I searched high and low for this old thing before and I couldn't find it anywhere. It must be Cobalt's doing. Aren't we lucky to have a guardian who watches over us so well? Thank you, Cobalt. Hey, that looks like benevolence. People of Angel Falls really like to have full combos out loud with themselves. Yeah, no kidding. It makes me think, am I weird for always having my internal dialogue internally? Should I be talking out loud when I talk to myself? Awesome. Oh, let's record our deeds. We don't have to go through 10 menus and 5 loading screens to save the game. We just save. That's one thing I'm noticing right away. Everything in this game, so fast. You know, Dragon Quest VIII, things got slow. Loading screens, stuff like that, slow. Eureka! That's it! I'll make chicken stew for dinner! Alright. I love this whole flying around thing. Apparently there's a ghost haunting the village at the moment. Still, I'm sure it's safe enough in the daytime. You got a leak in the floor, my friend. I'll be back to fix it as your guardian. Erin's been working really hard, even though her grief at her father's death. She's only a young thing, and yet she runs the inn all by herself, and she takes care of the old man, too. She's an inspiration, that girl. What a nice girl. I don't see a reason to leave the village just yet. Oh, what was that? I could have sworn somebody was just trying to talk to me. I was. Nobody can hear me. This is actually a horror story, or a scary story about what it would be like to be invisible. Even the horses are talking out loud to themselves. Look at all that dung. Well, I suppose I'd better get to the stables cleaned out a bit sharpish. I'm ever so sleepy, though. My body feels like it's made of lead. Don't worry, I got you. I got you, bro. I'm a good guardian. I help the people. Ah, no! I can't believe I fell asleep again! What the? How come it's so clean? I'd only just started to tidy up when I dozed off. Ah, that must be it. The Guardian's been helping me while I've been asleep. Thank you, Cobalt. I'll work harder from now on, I promise. I'll have me another horse in no time, you'll see. I do wish they gave you party members for this. Yeah, it would be kind of cool if you were like a crew of Celestials or something. Like a crew of Celestials going around cleaning things up. Alright, Crystal of Benevolence. Alright, we got 2. I don't know how many we need, but we have 2. Oh. Straight to a cutscene. Or is it just nighttime now? Oh, another dog. Anything for us? Nope. There's the inn. Where does this head? Just up to beside the falls, eh? I saw like that meme where it's like when developers put something behind the waterfall and it's like, pff, how unoriginal, how lame. Did you have to do that? And then when there's nothing behind the waterfall, what? How could they? There should be something there. Okay, let's check out the inn. This is where Erin should be. There she is, working hard. I love how fast things are. Feels good. I don't often stay here, but I must say the service is always faultless. I'm sure it would be a roaring success if it was a bit bigger and in a more popular destination. Thank you for another day of serving customers with no misshape. And thank you for always watching over me, Cobalt, Guardian of Angel Falls. No worries, my pleasure. By the way, you play Dragon Quest's little brother Yakuza Like a Dragon? I have never played any Yakuza. I'd like to someday, but I have not played any yet, no. Alright, let's see what's going on around here. I'm assuming because this house is big, huge, massive, it belongs to the mayor? Yeah. Mayor Litlin. What does Ivor think he's doing out and about at this hour? He really is an inconsiderate little tyke. I'll have to have words with him when he gets home. No kidding, eh? I'll go whip him into shape for you. I'm a good guardian that way. You know what I did do a little bit of today, though? I started a little bit of Hunter x Hunter. I was, I think it was the 2000, the newer version. From what I read, the older version, like the new version, is just restarting with a more manga-accurate plotline. So I just started watching the new one, and then they're doing like the trials or the tests to become hunters. 2011 version, yeah, I started watching that today, and I've been having a blast. I started putting it on in the background while I was working, but it's pretty good so far. Can't wait till they get like past the hunter training phase and get to be like actually hunting. Empty. She's sleeping. Okay, so we know Buddy is missing. One thing, this is going to be a little sidetrack, but talking about Dragon Quest again. So I've been playing Dragon Quest Monsters Joker, and one thing they do in that game is they just put the current objective on screen, which is really handy. Because then you always know what you're doing, no confusion. Yes, 2011 is strict manga canon. It's the Hunter exam. Okay, yeah. No, I'm going through that arc right now. It's been interesting. I'm curious to see more monster fights, because obviously it's just been testing them to see if they're capable of fighting monsters. I'm really eager to get to the parts where they actually fight monsters. It's good to see that you're so dedicated to your job, Cobalt. It means we can rest easy, even at night, without having to look over our shoulders for monsters all the time. Right, but I gotta bounce, actually, because there's a kid missing. The food's good because I'm the one who makes it. The beds are warm because I'm the one who puts the mattresses in the sun during the day. So it would be nice if I got a bit of a thanks sometimes, instead of Cobalt getting all the credit. Oh, it's a little bit of disheartening. Ah, my bed's lovely and warm again today. It's thanks to Cobalt that I can sleep such a peaceful sleep. Oh, the poor old lady. Well, when you do play Yakuza, play 0 to 07. Okay. Oh, here's our guy. I'll keep that in mind, Hyperdark. I will. You are taking your new role very seriously. I'm glad to see, Cobalt. What is it? You feel that your old master does not trust you to work alone. It is my duty now to patrol the entire Protectorate. Though you guard it well, I must sometimes revisit my old territory. And as I am here, Cobalt, there is one last lesson I must teach you. As guardians, it is our duty to tend to our mortal flock. But this means more than merely watching over the living. Sometimes we must help those who have passed away, but whose souls continue to roam the land. You hear it too, do you not? The voice of a wandering soul here in the village in need of your assistance? I see it. Hey, buddy. Doing all right? Doing okay there?
What's wrong with people around here nowadays? Was everyone giving me the cold shoulder? Eh? Oh, someone who's prepared to give me the time of day at last. Listen here, can you tell me how come everyone's ignoring me? Hang on a minute. What's with that get-up, eh? You ain't a... Oh, my days, you are. You're a Celestian, ain't you? So I've breathed me last, is it? Go on. You can tell me, I can take it. That's what's happened, isn't it?
Yep.
Cheers for being straight with me, Mr. Celestian. So basically, I've kicked the bucket, right? Well, it's a good thing you told me. When I thought everyone was just ignoring me, I was about getting ready to do myself in anyway. It's got dark fast. But now I know what's what. I can just get on with it and, well, you know, rest in peace and all that.
Nice, we're drowning in this stuff. Absolutely drowning in it. You've done well, Cobalt. Thanks to your intervention, the mortal soul has made its peace and is now at rest. The benevolence of a departed soul shines more brightly than any. You will be returning to the observatory with it post-haste, no doubt. Yep. Then I shall bid you farewell for now. I have much to do here in the Protector... The Starflight Express. Indeed, it has been unusually active of late. I've changed my mind. I shall accompany you to the observatory after all, Cobalt. Just a choo-choo train in the sky, I guess. All right. While hunters are able to fight monsters, that's not their primary mission objective. As they state in the very first episode, there are different classes of hunter, but their primary MO is making discoveries, unless you're a blacklist hunter, where your duty is to hunt down criminals. Yeah, I guess you're right. I guess I'm eager to get more to the action-y parts of it, you know, like the training parts and the exam, you know, it's interesting, but I'm ready to see some missions. I'm ready to see some action. I'm starting to fall in love with these characters. I want to see them do some cool stuff, you know? I'm just being impatient. I've hardly watched 10 episodes and I'm already like, where's the main plot? But yeah, I'll get there. I have important matters to discuss with Apis Major. Please excuse me. You missed the stairs. All right, well, we got to go deliver, our stuff. So let's go around and go deliver it then. Another day, another guard. Ian. Oh, whoops, didn't mean to go down there. Oh, wait, no, I did. Look at all this stuff. Nice, medicinal herb. Oh, we're smashing, look how quickly we smash through barrels and stuff. Hey, a Chimera wing. Can I get in here? I can! Also, the abilities in Hunter x Hunter are cool. That's what I want to get to. I don't want to get to the meat and potatoes, you know, the really interesting stuff. That's the goal. I'm coming, you drizzle tree, world tree. Here I come. It's a long walk to get there, let me tell you. My goodness. We're almost there. Almost there. Almost there. Oh, these guys are up here already. Well met, Cobalt. Truly you have chosen a fortunate moment to join us. Behold Yggdrasil. She is ready to burst into bloom with all the benevolence we have offered unto her. Oh, well, what did I bring mine for? Yes, she is but a hair's breadth now from bearing fruit. Fligbloom hails the opening of the heavenly gates and sets the Celestrians on the path to salvation. And lo, it shall be in the Celestrian carriage that we, the chosen custodians, journey unto the realm of the Almighty. They're absurd with how much detail Togashi put into them. He basically made a highly advanced evolution of a system we had in Yu Yu Hakusho. I'm really excited to get into the meat and potatoes of that series, let me tell you. It is time, Cobalt. Offer the benevolence you have gathered unto mighty Yggdrasil. Do so, and she will surely bear fruit at long last. It's time, Yggdrasil. Let's go. Let's see that fruit. Praised be all as it has been foretold. Celestial train appears. What is the meaning of this? Were we deceived? Someone get the Supreme Guy or beer is here ASAP. No kidding. Why are these cutscenes actually insanely cool looking? I mean... like, this is literally just an anime. This looks sick. Yeah, this is next level for the DS. I know, this shouldn't even be allowed on the DS. Holy smokes. So we crash landed. Beautiful, I love it. The DS is criminally underestimated. That is maybe the truest statement today. It's absolutely the truest statement today. Hello? Wings and halo. Hey, it's that Cobalt character who turned up just after the earthquake the other day. Oi, wakey wakey. What are you doing here staring off into space? I don't know what Aaron thinks she's doing bothering with the likes of him. He won't tell us where he's from. His clothes are all weird. I wouldn't trust him as far as I could throw him. I bet it's his name that's got Aaron so keen. It's the same as our village guardians, after all. Huh, I doubt it's even his real name. I bet he's just some no-good wandering minstrel taking on guardians' names to get a free lunch. Well, listen to this, oddball. I won't let you get away with any funny business in my patch. Yeah, watch your step. Ivor doesn't like Aaron giving all her attention to you. Shut up, you idiot! Why would you say that? Uh-oh. What's going on? What are you two bothering Cobalt for? Hi, Aaron. Nothing's going on. Just teaching Cobalt here a few village rules. Anyways, we were just leaving. Come on, Hugo. Let's see if some characters are completely broken, but it's awesome. The end. Ooh. I don't know why Ivor is so full of himself these days. He never used to be like that. Anyway, you must be feeling better now if you're out walking around, Cobalt. Coming up here reminds me of when I first found you. I was so surprised. You must have got caught up in the earthquake and fallen from the top of the waterfall. You're lucky you survived. Anyway, I'm heading home. There's nothing more to do at the inn for now. Enjoy the rest of your walk, but make sure you don't overdo it, okay? I'll see you back at the house. All right. This is something, let me tell you. So I'm not flying anymore. Now we can destroy all these things. Oh, hello, Cobalt. You're back so much sooner than I expected. I'm preparing a meal at the moment, so can you wait a little bit? Now you're so much better. Why don't you take a stroll around the village and say hello to everyone? I must admit, I was surprised when my granddaughter took you in after you fell from the waterfall that day. It's incredible how quickly you managed to recover. You young folk don't realize how lucky you are. No, I suppose we don't. 1 second. Dear, oh dear, first there was the earthquake, then monsters running a riot. The mountain pass is completely blocked too. I know, it's just one thing after another, isn't it? This game keeps notes for you? Press your Y button? Okay, 1 sec. I'll tell you what I think. You know Erin and that strange person she's befriended? The one who looks like a minstrel? Goes by the name of Cobalt or something? Well, I think it's him that brought all this misfortune to the village. Oh. That's actually awesome. I'm going to use the heck out of that. I'm going to climb down the well. Barrel. I'm going to strip this town of all its resources so that they're not wrong when they accuse me of being a criminal. The clothes you wear are a bit weird, aren't they, Cobalt? Are you really a minstrel? That's what everyone says you are. Research those. Hello, young minstrel. Erin sent you to do a bit of shopping for her, eh? Oh, you've got it all here. Medicinal herbs, all kinds of weapons. Just take your pick. Welcome to the village shop. How can I help you? Alright, let's just take a look what he's got. Medicinal herb, Antidote Herb, Chimera Wing, Copper Sword, Soldier Sword. Oh, they've got rarities. Okay, so I guess that's the class system immediately there, eh? Whip. Okay. Oh, wait, sorry, that was 1 out of 3. Hang on. Oh, okay, there's a lot here. So you got the leather whip. We got a feather fan. A super simple shield. Remember, crimes committed for God are okay. Alright, okay, so there's quite a lot. That's a massive shop. They have a lot of stuff there. Oh.
You're that minstrel Erin's taken in, aren't you? I heard you have the same name as our village guardian. I'm sure it must be a funny coincidence, but that name of yours is one I'm grateful to, that's for sure. Well, I never. It's not like my little darling to take to a stranger so quickly.
Animals like the hero, even though they don't normally like people cliche. This is probably a DS thing, but the bottom, if you look at the bottom screen there, oh, I guess I can put it back to the other. If you look at the bottom screen there, the rock, it contorts oddly. Anyways, I hope the notes in this game are somewhat comprehensive. Yeah, that'd be pretty funny if they ended up just being like worthless notes. Alright, I guess we can make a save here again. Saving adventure log. Do not turn off the power or remove the DS game card. So we are level 1. Again, like I understand for the DS, you know, you have to do some 2D stuff. But these 2D sprites in the 3D world are really throwing me off.
Ah, you're the one who's staying with Erin at the moment, aren't you, my child? You are on the mend now? It really is a miracle that you survived that fall from the falls with just a few bumps and bruises. You must have a guardian watching over you, my child. It's the only explanation.
My goodness. I think they look good. Oh no, it looks good. It just is weird to have like a full 3D model directly beside a 2D sprite. Like it just is a little odd looking. You know, like they're literally two different dimensions of drawing or of art. And it clashes a little bit for me. I'm gonna get used to it really quickly, I'm sure. Just an initial observation. I used to be good friends with Erin's dad, Edwin. We knew each other since we were kids. He's no longer with us, sadly. He went to live in Stornoway for a time. He got married there, and that's where Erin was born. Her mother? Apparently she was always a bit of a fragile thing, and she died young. I forget the details now. True. Okay. Interesting. Doesn't look as good in buildings like here, but I can barely notice outside. Yeah, the outside, I guess they blend in a little bit better. That earthquake that happened just before you fell from the top of the waterfall, that was quite something, wasn't it? Destroyed our village entrance and even broke the church bell. I thought my number was up then, I can tell you. Scary business. That would explain why the bell's on the ground. More horse manure. I worked and finally had enough money to buy myself a second horse. But she's only went and got injured in that earthquake the other day of all the rotten luck. And I had Cobalt on my side and everything. I don't mean you, by the way, so don't get the wrong idea. The most criminal thing in my voice acting is I can never, like, long-term remember voices I give random characters. So these random characters change voices every time I talk to them. I think Erin's quite worried about the lack of guests coming to stay at the inn. She's been very kind to you, helping in your hour of needs. You'll have to try to help her somehow, too. You've got it, Chief. Hope Erin doesn't mind me just barging in here. Probably not. It's probably fine. My mind is still swimming from that crazy cutscene. Like, that was really cool.
Isn't it about time you did something useful with yourself rather than just hanging about the place causing trouble? You do well to take a leaf out of Erin's book. She puts in a lot of hard work here at the inn, that girl.
Huh. What's Erin got to do with it? I'm trying to find something I want to do anyway. And when I figure out what that is, I'll work my socks off. Probably. That cutscene was so cool. It really was. That cutscene was way cooler than it had any right to be. I mean, I guess not. Who's to say what any game has a right to whatever, but...
My brother told me you're a minstrel. Can you show me some tricks then? I'd like to see a pratfall or a sobering slap or something.
Yeah, no, that ain't it, Chief.
Do you know what the stylus is? It's some kind of pen thing that you can use instead of the buttons to control the game, whatever game that might be.
Erin's design kind of reminds me of 8. Yeah, it's like a femme version of 8, eh? That's a good point, because she's got the bandana, yeah. She has purple hair, but I guess I would say purple in her theme. And 8, I guess 8 didn't have any purple in her theme, did he? No, he was all yellow, red, and blue. Why do I immediately forget what he looked like? The heck?
My mind just ain't what it used to be.
Hello again, Cobalt. I've just this minute finished preparing the food. You look like you've had quite a long walk. I expect you probably just want to eat your dinner and turn in for the night, don't you?
Yes.
Then let's eat. Can you help me lay the table? You can have a rest as soon as we've finished eating, don't worry.
I always found 8 had a little purple to him, but that may be video encoding. Yeah, that is a good point. Like, I gotta look at this picture now. Dragon Quest 8. So we had blue and yellow and red. So I guess blue and red makes purple, but he just has a purple-esque about him. But maybe I'm just remembering the parts of Jessica that were purple. That's a possibility. No, I'm kidding. I don't know, that whole game had just a purple feel to me, and maybe it's because the big bad was a massive purple monster, but I don't know, yeah, it had a purple feel.
Morning, Cobalt. Come on, get up. You have a visitor. Evo's here. He's got something, or rather, he wants to talk to you about.
I meant in the hair, kinda? Yeah, a little bit in the hair. I mean, she's got, like, the same bandana. He had a red bandana, right? Or was it yellow? Gotta look him up again. Yeah, he had a red bandana. Their look is very similar, you know? Blue undershirt, bandana. Very similar. Very similar. Can't wait till you get to see a longer battle. It looks so good. I'll have to see about that.
He knows you're here, so I can't very well turn him away. Just give him a few minutes of your time, okay?
She's not a huge fan of that guy. I don't blame her. Oh, wait, they have a basement? Have I been in their basement? Oh no, they have an upstairs. Okay. Have I searched this all upstairs? I think I have. Yeah, probably. Alright, let's go talk to Ivor. Ivor. Hey, Cobalt, don't look so surprised. There's something I want to talk to you about, that's all. We can't talk about it here, though. Come outside a minute. Alright, Sketchball. What is it? What do you got for me? It's a secret. So here's the thing. You've heard about how the pass has been blocked by a landslide, right? Well, that pass is the lifeline for us here in Angel Falls. We're totally cut off if we can't use it. It's a real problem for problem for everyone, I mean. So I was thinking, what better time for Ivor to come to the rescue? I'm going to clear the landslide and make it passable again. It'll get my dad off my back for a while, and I know Aaron will be pleased as well. There's just one hitch with my perfect plan. Since the earthquake, there have been lots of monsters about, and it's pretty dangerous to leave the village now. That's where you come in. I was thinking that maybe you could tag along. You minstrel types are generally pretty handy in a scrap, right? Can I count on you to help me out? Yeah, sure, man. I knew it, right then. You lead the way, Cobalt. It's easy enough to find. You just head out of the village and follow the road east. Oh yeah, and let's keep this to ourselves, okay? We don't want everyone sticking their beaks in. Love that music. Beautiful. All right, so we got a mission. Okay, I'm curious now, if I hit Y. Ah, okay, so it only tells you the most recent thing that's happened. It doesn't tell you everything that has happened. So it gives you enough context to get caught up. But it doesn't actually tell you the whole story. So that's something to bear in mind. Here comes another lamb to the slaughter. You can't go out there, you know. There are monsters about. Stop trying to scare people. We're leaving the village and there's nothing you can do about it. Wait a minute. What are you doing with him, Ivor? Since when were you best mates? Hey, Crystal Time Gear, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. You made it. You were like, you're maybe 10 minutes off of seeing the cutscene that I absolutely know you meant. It was quite a cutscene. You're a pain sometimes. We're just going to clear the landslide, that's all. Oh, right, but there really are monsters though, you know. Nothing I can't handle. Just let us by, will you? Hold us up any longer and there'll be trouble. But that was a sick cutscene. That might be the best cutscene I've seen in a Dragon Quest game. That was crazy. I have to go back to the VOD and watch your reaction. There's quite a reaction. Incredible cutscene. And words don't describe. Go on then. I'm not stopping you. Get out of here, Hugo. But if you get tired or hurt, you'll come straight back to the village if you know what's good for you. A quick rest at Aaron's house should be enough to get your strength back up again. There's no need to be a hero. I was floored when I saw it for the first time. I might as well have been. It was like a throw me back kind of thing. All right, open world. All right, oh, there's immediately a monster there, I see. Let's try some combat. Okay, is this what I feared? I don't know how to handle this. Because I'm gonna have to... I don't want to have to change scenes every time I get into a battle. But it put the top screen at the bottom. Can I, like... I can do that, but that's temporary. Let me see here. If I do hybrid. Nope. That ain't it. I could Nah. I wonder if there's a shortcut that I could do that. I don't know. Oh, it also messed up my whole thing. Hang on. Okay. I think the emulator should let you swap which one is displayed on top and that you should. Yeah, the trouble is now once I get out of the fight, I'm gonna have to switch it back. I'm trying to think of like a really nice way to do this. That, or I'm gonna have to change my scene to just have it be. I mean, like I said, I have this, and I could fill it out with more stuff, but I'd really much prefer this layout. I just gotta think of something. All right, so let's just attack for now, because it's all we can do. We're fighting a bag. Oh, 2 hits? Wait. Oh, let's see. I don't fully understand. 8 gold. For that layout, I'm gonna look if you can set the screen swap to a hotkey. Yeah, that would help, because now I have to go config, screen layout, and undo swap screens, which is very inconvenient. There's a slime there. Another bag. Something here. Let's get into a few fights, get some levels while we're on the way there. Yeah, see, like, again, like, I don't think it's very cool to see the fight screen on the bottom. Okay, so go to config. Okay. Go to hotkeys. Input in hotkeys, okay. Does not take long to get levels. That's good. That's good. General hotkeys, okay. Oh, I see. Okay, swap screens. Wonder if I can just... Okay. So I've linked that. Ah, okay. So we can do that pretty quick now. I just got it on the button on my controller. Okay, that's going to make it a lot nicer. I just got to get used to having my combat be at the top. Okay, thank you, Crystal Time Gear. That's really helpful. Actually, something interesting I wanted to... Okay, first of all... Okay, I got like 3 things on my mind right now. First things first. Super helpful. Thank you. Amazing. Second thing. Everything in this game is fast. I've already talked about this, but I'm going to reiterate some of the points I've been making because Crystal Time Gear is now. Everything in this game is really fast, especially compared to Dragon Quest VIII, and I love it. Everything feels efficient and quick. The combat was fast, but I noticed it said times 1.2 for 2 hits. Does that mean that when Ivor attacks, then I attack, that's 2 back-to-back hits, so stacking up hits adds multipliers in this game? You can combo hits. Yeah, okay. Interesting. Interesting. Hey, we level up. Okay. Sweet, okay. Alrighty. So the monsters... Oh no, they do come after us, okay. Now... Okay, no, I don't get the opportunity to control him, okay. Whoop. Fight. No abilities and no spells, right? Nope, so we'll just attack. Works with basic attacks. It sometimes seems to work if 2 characters use the same ability. Okay. I like the characters running around in combat too. That's nice. You know, that adds a little extra flavor, a little extra depth. Alright, let's get into a slime fight. It's going to be hard for me to remember to swap them. It's going to be tough to remember that. Works with basic attacks. Oh, sorry. I read that already. I wonder if there's a way to make it automatically do that. Yeah, this is the first one to experiment with the semi-free camera in combat. Mm-hmm. Yeah, like the combat feels a little bit more dynamic. Like we're running around a battlefield, we're doing stuff. Hey, level 3, we're flying through these levels. And we learned heal. Lovely. And we get medicinal herbs. Beauty, okay. This man's sleeping. Oh, whoops. Alright, let's attack this guy. 9 damage. Okay, not enough, though. I should use the medicinal herbs soon, though. We're getting low on the health. Oh. Boxer shorts. Are these boxer shorts going to be useful? Oh, wrong button. Wanted this button. Items. Everyday items? Important items. No important items held. Maybe I have to go to the equip screen. Ah. Nothing equipped and nothing to equip. Okay, let's keep these on for now. Okay. You won't see it in the item inventory. Yeah, this is a little bit of figuring out here we gotta do. Nice combo. I mean, these are quite a bit more complex in this game than 8. Well, even like up to 8, the whole menu system was pretty consistent throughout all the games. Like, they were basically all the same thing. Now, I want to go to items, everyday items, and I want to use the medicinal herb on myself. Ivor can continue to fend for himself. Oh, that's a slime. I'm definitely going to forget to swap these screen backs. Can someone see if there's any way to tell Melon DS to swap screens automatically? I might be asking too much of the program, but if that is something it can do, have you taken a look at the stat screen yet? Not entirely. I have taken a look at some screens. I don't think so, but I can check. Thank you. I'd appreciate that, because I'm going to definitely forget to swap screens. The only thing I can think of, like I said, is to maybe just have the smaller screen grow a little bit and the bigger screen shrink a little bit, but I'm iffy on that. This way to the pass. Oh yeah, I was gonna take a look at attributes. So I have spells, no skills, no traits. I'm a minstrel, that's my vocation. Oops. That'd be hard to do with your camera and chat there. Well, I would probably have to have the camera be on its own, maybe a little smaller, and then the chat I would move under the first screen. So I would sort of break that into 2 parts, and it would be sort of a 4-quarter situation. But even then, like, I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. I didn't anticipate this, so... So, I thought this game... Doesn't this game tell you how much XP you have to the next level? Isn't that a thing? I thought that was a thing in this game. Stats list has grown quite a bit. It has. It has. It doesn't. Oh, okay. But yeah, sorry, we have strength, agility, resilience, deftness, charm, magical mending, magical might, HP, MP, attack, defense, and style. 12 different attributes. That quality of life doesn't exist until the Dragon Quest VIII remake. Oh, okay. I thought they had that in this one. Then also there's the skills. So some of these I recognize, some of them I don't. Like, does anything in the game explain these? Probably the manual. I'll have to go through the manual and figure out what all these different stats actually mean. He said to keep going east, which would be here. Okay, we got to do some more exploring, though. There's a lot of map here. Explain them all if you want. Sure. Oh, yeah, look at all this. Hey. 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 Okay. Let's see, what else do we have out in the world here? Oh, hold on, this goes up. I want to see if I can get the case and manual alone for this game. I actually did manage to get the case and the manual with my copy, which is super duper nice. So we have some magic power. Ivor has none. Give me a sec to pull up games so I can make sure I don't miss any stats. No worries. Oh, right. See the alternative. Let me just try something really, really quickly while we're here. Actually, wait, let me go like this, and then let me go there. Nope, not that. Let me go. And then here. If I do something like this, I'd have to move the chat, but you could almost do something kind of like this. So at least then everything's there. Something to consider. Not like married to this idea, but I will consider it. Chester sold it to me for $40 in December because he had 2 copies. Oh, okay. All right, strength is your base attack without the weapon modifier. Okay. Agility is speed, rolls for turn order. I'm with you so far. Oh, right. This is good. So you do like that layout, Dog Sludge? Okay. Take that. I'll take that in mind. Resilience is base defense without armor. You could probably make it even fuller if you went all the way to the edge of the screen. Yeah. Yeah, that's something I'm gonna bear in mind. No chests or nothing yet. Okay. Deafness affects crit rates and stealing items. Okay. Okay. Okay, there's nothing up here. Still worth exploring. The nice thing with these open world enemies like this is that I can explore very freely. You know, I'm not always stopping for combat. Charm affects how often enemies are enthralled by the character. Think Jessica in 8 and the Luminary class in 6. Okay, okay. I'm with you. I'm with you so far. Magical Mending affects how much healing spells heal for. High Magical Mending equals healing spells heal for more. Ah, that's an interesting addition. I like that. I like that a lot. Scaling healing spells is really cool. Magical Might affects damage that offensive spells do. Okay. I know I'm not supposed to be here right now, but... Okay, we'll come back here when we're supposed to. I don't want to jump the gun. Basically, I split Wisdom stat into those two. Okay. Okay, I see. I see. I kind of like that. Gives it a little more structure to how things actually function. Okay, no camera rotation out in the open world. Got it. Max HP, pretty self-explanatory. Yep. Attack equals strength plus weapon. Okay. A level 4. Weapon modified. Okay. Defense equals resilience plus armor stats. Okay. Style is the same as it was in 6. I'm honestly not sure what it actually does in this game. Oh. So I guess they don't, have any like style contests or anything. They sure give you a lot of empty open world to start with. They don't really make use of it. Weird that they include it then. Like if they don't really do anything with it, it's kind of strange that they have it at all. Maybe there were plans for something that just got cut or they didn't have room in development for it. It seems that enemies have a harder time seeing you when you're in foliage. I like that addition. That's neat. Medicinal herb. Medicinal herb. Medicinal. I think it may do something with a couple of side quests. Ah, okay. Not sure. Don't quote me on that. Okay. Coming from the Erdrick trilogy, I love that there's no random encounters for now. You know, I remember saying adamantly that I liked the random encounters in 8 more than the wandering enemies in 7. But I kind of... What I do like about the wandering enemies is it really lets you be free to explore. You know, you can do a bit of a better job of avoiding encounters when you want to just look around. So I'm already feeling the love of that. Okay, I'm gonna start heading to where we're actually supposed to be, but I'm gonna try to hit some enemies on the way. Love random encounters, but the Erdrick trilogy has super high encounter rates. This is true. This is very true. They both have their own strengths. Yeah, I think what it is with random encounters is that they force me to get XP along the way. Whereas in systems like this, I may end up avoiding enemies when I shouldn't. You know, I might end up losing out on XP because I'm just, you know, trying to get there quick and avoiding the encounters, and next thing you know, underleveled. Which is why I'm purposefully almost going out of my way this time. Well, this guy's really tough. Going out of my way here to hit some enemies, get some XP. Oh, see, I left the small screen. This is going to be really tough. It's going to be really tough to remember to do that. Okay, for next stream, I'm going to try to have a proper alternate layout to go horizontal. To have the layout be horizontal, and hopefully that'll look nicer for you guys. Because this is tough to remember to keep switching it. That's why I was curious if Melon DS could somehow swap screens or something. The day you were underleveled is the day I will eat a book. Yeah. Fair enough. On the screen, yes. Okay, here we go. Hang on. Because the alternate option, I'm really sorry. I know I should just be playing away. I want to experiment with one more quick thing. It's going to look really bad for a second. Nope. That doesn't work. Okay, so if I do this... No. Okay, yeah, sorry. Forget it. I thought I could try something. It didn't work out. It's just gonna... This is gonna be a brutal VOD to try to watch. Oh, I was gonna do some healing. Shoot, I forgot to do healing. Hopefully we kill this thing right away. Okay, good. Because Ivor's about to die. Yeah, because I know I'm gonna forget to fix it for the stream. I guess the only thing I could do maybe to avoid that is I could... I can't even do that. It doesn't work. Okay. I'm just gonna have to try to remember. And I just got into combat. Lovely. If I do this, though, I'll have a better chance of remembering. Ivor's a hater for real. My first VOD of Dragon Quest 9 was also me messing around with the layout. Okay, we're gonna actually use the heal spell on Ivor because Ivor's suffering from unsuccess. Oh no. Oh no. I had a nightmare like this once. Never mind, we're gonna destroy this thing. We have no problem whatsoever. Ivor. Wait, critical hit? But there's no damage! That's an anti-critical! Can't believe... Okay, wait, what are the odds of rolling a critical, but then the dazzled coming in and telling you no? Level 5. It's an odd one to make for a layout for. It doesn't like to follow conventional DS layout stuff. Yeah... I almost wish, like... Oh, wait, skill points. Use skill points you earn to increase party members' skills and learn new spells, abilities, and traits. The allocate skill points command is now available on the miscellaneous menu. You can allocate skill points from the miscellaneous menu whenever you like. Livenness? Sorry, can I like... Change from Dragon Quest VIII. You can choose to not allocate skill points now if you don't want to decide now. Is there any reallocation? Block chance. Is this a shield fan? So these are all the possible skills my character can use. There is no reallocation. Dragon Slash, attack plus 10 with swords. Metal Slash, critical hit rate up with swords. Miracle Slash, attack plus 20 with swords. Falcon Slash, we love Falcon Slash. Attack plus 30 with swords. Giga Slash. Omnivocational Sword Master. Whip skills. Hypno Whip. Lashings of Love. Attack plus 10. Tremolash. Hit the Hay. Schadenfreude. Twin Dragon Slash. I'm going swords for the hero. I just did swords in Dragon Quest. I just did swords in Dragon Quest VIII. And while I have no aversion to swords, part of me wants to switch it up. But then part of me is like Giga Slash. And Falcon Slash, more importantly. Let me see if I can pull up the guidebook on the side here and see if it touches on the skills. Okay. Oh, this guidebook is atrocious. I hate everything about this. I can't read it. Oh, I like that. So the omnivocational master thing basically means that you can use those skills no matter what weapon is equipped. Okay, here we go. So we're currently the minstrel class. So that's our vocation. And let me see here. I can't read this. Oh, wait, not quite? Oh, wait, sorry. How does that work then? Oh, wait, no, I get it. It lets you use that weapon no matter what vocation you're in. Is that what it means? You can use the weapon regardless of class. Okay, yeah. This is the most... I'm going to have to buy this book. This is the most disgusting PDF I've ever seen in my entire life. There's a dirty carpet in the background. You got to give them credit for their dedication. They went through page by page and took a picture with one of those wind-up, clicky phone cameras that you have to take to a grocery store to get the film... it's been so long, I don't even know the term for it. What's the term when you take those disposable cameras in and you get the pictures after? What do you call that? That's what this is. It looks terrible. I can't read it. I don't know what to do. Okay. Let me... To get them developed. Thank you. It's been so long since I've taken a disposable camera to... I don't even know if these places exist anymore that do it. Okay, I'm not going to allocate any skill points. I want to do it later after I come across some... what do you call it? So some better weapons, maybe? I don't want to just, like, go crazy and lose... Yeah. Film photograph is alive and well, although usually not with disposable cameras. Like, can you even buy a disposable camera anymore? Is that allowed? Do they sell them? Do they make them? I don't know. Nice, we're dealing damage now. They do? You can, but they're hard to find. All that work, and you still gotta wind the thing up. It's easy to get film rolls, though? Okay. I'm being very, like, very Gen Z, like, oh, what? Disposable cameras? What is that? What do you do with that? Where's the screen? I still remember taking pictures with disposable cameras when I was a kid. They still suck. It's like, why would I use a disposable camera when I have the equivalent of like $1,000 camera on my smartphone? Like, I get, like, if you're really into, what do you call it? Like, really into the very nitty-gritty photography stuff, then I get it. But, okay, I'm off to bed. Good night, everyone. All right. Have a good evening, Ace. Enjoy sleeping. Some people don't have access to those phones. I guess that's true. That's true. So for people who have, I guess, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Again, I'm being a little millennial-y there. Not millennial-y, Gen Z-ish. Finally, we're here at last. The landslide's somewhere in these woods, apparently. If you're into film photography, you aren't using a disposable camera, though. You've got a real film camera. That's true. That's also true. There's like some warping in the world as I walk around. Is that the emulator? Or is that... Oh, that's a train. Oh, there's a chest to the side there. We gotta get that chest. Excuse my lispy lisp coming in. That is the emulator. Okay. What are you staring at? It's just a fallen tree. I don't get what's so fascinating about it. You can be properly weird sometimes, you know that? The landslide's this way. Let's go on ahead. I'll go on ahead. Okay, well, I gotta go check out this chest first. Let's get our priorities in order here, alright? Oh, before I go, I have heard some people say that the film itself and the disposable cameras is good, but the camera tech is bad. Yeah, I think that's really the case. Thanks, Ace. I just missed it. What do we pull out of that? What did I get out of that thing? No important items. Did I get anything usable here? Nope. Oh wait, I can go through like this? Oh, what's that? Gold ring. Hey, it adds defense. Let's equip it. I'm liking these menus. I'm liking this so far. Okay. Alright, train. The film is okay. There are better films, though. The main problem is the disposable camera. It has terribly little plastic lens. Also, yeah, that... I mean, everything about a disposable camera is supposed to be cheap, but... That was weird. It was almost as if I could see the Starfield Express. Hold on. Can I send you a link? Yeah, go ahead. Unless you're talking to CD backslash. Then that's up to them. But if it's up to me, if it's to me you want to send the link, then absolutely. Okay, so this might be my browser, but I've actually found this website and it never shows me the PDFs. It says that like it can't show the document. Let me see if I need to be in a different browser. Let me try Google Chrome. No. You have to download it? Okay. Download. Download. Moderately sketchy websites, but that's okay. Like I said, I have visited this before. Oh, okay. It's gonna take a few minutes to process. So we'll just keep rolling here. We'll keep rolling with this game while we wait. Cobalt reads a sign. Ahead lies Stornoway. Okay. This is worse than I thought. Is this it? But it's so much bigger than I thought. You and I will never be able to shift this on our own, stupid landslide. And I was all ready to see the look on Dad's face when I came back to the village a hero. Okay, kid. Hello? Someone there? Hello? If you're there, say something! Huh? Sounds like there's someone on the other side. Hey, I'm over here, it's me, Ivor from Angel Falls. No doubt you've heard of me. Jings, someone from Angel Falls. We're soldiers sent from Stornoway. King Scott sent us to clear the landslide. Blimey, the King of Stornoway must really rate Angel Falls to bother helping us out like that. I suppose that means we're not really needed here then. Huh, now I wish we hadn't bothered coming all this way. Wait, there's an urgent matter we need to ask you about. Do you happen to know if a lass called Patty made her way to your village just after the earthquake? She works at the inn in Stornoway, but she took off one day for Angel Falls and we've heard nothing of her since. Patty? Nope, doesn't ring any bells. Why would she want to come to Angel Falls anyway? Aye, well, rumor has it she was on her way there through the hexagon. The path there has been blocked too, though, so we've no way of finding out where she is. The hexagon? That old ruin we used to have to go traipsing all the way through before this pass was built? No one goes there anymore. It's jam-packed with monsters and falling apart, so basically it might have come down on your... Oh, so badly it might have come down on your head. There's no way a woman would go there alone. The rumors must be wrong. All right, well, perhaps you just relay to your village the fact that the road will be open again soon. And if you could ask around about Patty while you're at it, that'd be grand. No problemo, just leave it to me. You can always count on Ivor. Come on, Cobalt. Home time. I reckon they'll be pretty pleased to hear the news. Okay. Still got carpet in the background, but it seems to be in order and the pages are decently readable. I like the soldier sprites. Yeah, they look pretty nice, eh? Oh. Okay, let me go here, here. Actually, wait, let me go here, here. The mix of 2D and 3D is an interesting thing about this game. Yeah, I'm getting used to it, but if I'm being perfectly honest, I didn't like it that much at first. Like, medium on it, I guess you would say. Okay, yeah, this does seem to be a little bit clearer. See if I can get down to the section I wanted to be at. Martial artist, thief, minstrel. Okay. Still a little tough to read. If you go to the minstrel skill page, it's not incredibly readable, but eh. It's a little odd. It grows on you. Yeah, it's already started to grow on me just because those sprites look so good. It's kind of hard not to like them. Okay, I wonder if we should just go straight to the hexagon place. I mean, we were there very briefly before. I wonder if you could have, like, done anything there ahead of time. The game might want to force us to go back to the town, though, because that's what we were told to do. Actually, if I hit this, what does it say? With the intention of clearing the landslide, Cobalt went with Ivor to the nearby mountain pass. Although unable to clear the path, they learned from some soldiers from a place called Stornoway that a woman called Patty is on her way to Angel Falls. That's all we got. Don't think you can. I know we can get there because we've been there, but I don't think it'll let us, like, progress story-wise. Teeny Sanguini. Teeny Sanguazzi. Because he did. That's what I mean. Oh, okay. I need to be careful, actually. To Dogsuch's point, I'm probably going to get so over-leveled that my other characters are always going to feel a little bit behind, unable to catch up. Oh man, I don't know what I want to invest in for points. Part of me wants to almost start investing just directly into defensive stuff. Like, should I invest in, you know, shields? And what was the other thing? You had shields and... Oh, there's the litheness. I'm level 6 as of now. Okay. I think I'm still level 5. Again, sorry, the combat's gonna look really silly. You guys are gonna have this massive screen of me choosing the attack I'm gonna use. It's gonna be really hard to do that. I'm gonna experiment with a few other layouts. I wonder, like, is there any way to force the battle screen to be on the bottom? Probably not, because they want you to use the stylus to select your options, I guess. You can use the D-pad to select stuff too. Oh yeah, I mean that's what I've been doing. It's just been more like, I mean, yeah, the screen's so small. It's especially because combat's so important. It's like I imagine you'd almost want it to be the other way around. I don't know. It's a long walk back to the village. Big fan of the design of the... Yeah, so the damage stuff is pretty cool. I like the damage numbers in general. But it's cool. Like, I don't know. I feel like they're easily presenting me with all the information I need to know without overwhelming me with, like, anything. To give you an idea, I've done the first boss as low as level 4 with starting armor and weapon. Ah. Fair enough. We're probably already drifting into over-leveled territory. But at least Dog Sludge won't need to eat a book. He's got that going for you. So you're fine for now, but I wouldn't level much beyond this point. Cool. I'll just stick to the path, and if a monster happens to be in my way, well, there's only so much I can do about that, I suppose. I was like, does that look a little tilted to you? And I realized, yes, it does, because there was an earthquake here. Good for me. There you go.
I see. So the soldiers from Stoneway should have the pass cleared for us before long.
That's right. Everyone will be so relieved to hear the news. Ivar saves the day, eh?
Don't be ridiculous. You are foolish to go all the way there. Just the two of you utterly foolish.
But why are you so angry? If we hadn't gone to the landslide, you'd never have known it was about to be cleared.
So what? If I didn't know now, I'd have found out soon enough. Knowing a little bit sooner is hardly worth risking your life for. That's why I'm angry. That's why you're foolish.
Fine. Oh yeah? There was something else. Something I heard from one of the soldiers. They wanted us to find some girl called Patty who went missing on her way here. Wait a minute. Is that true?
Aaron, what are you doing here?
What do you think? I'm here because I heard you whisked Cobalt off on some silly adventure. Anyway, never mind that. Is it true that Patty from Stoneway has gone missing?
Ah, yes. You're from Stoneway originally, aren't you, Aaron? Do you know the woman?
I seem to remember my dad talking about someone called Patty from his days in Stoneway. Oh dear, maybe she didn't know he'd passed away and she was coming here to see him.
Well, I can understand everyone's concerns, but we can't very well send off a search party with no lead to go on.
Actually, the soldier says something about how she might have been on her way here through the hexagon.
Is that so? Well, even if that's the case, we still can't be of any help. The hexagon is far too dangerous nowadays. Aaron, why don't you take Cobalt home now? Try not to worry too much. I'd appreciate a bit of privacy so I can talk some sense into this pig-headed son of mine.
There's no need for that, Dad. Kind of feel like I get, this is a weird situation. I get the parent side. I get Ivor's side. He wanted to do something for the village and for his father. His father keeps pushing him to do stuff. Then he goes and does it, and now his father's mad at him because he did something dangerous. And I get both sides. Hard to pick sides when you can kind of empathize with both. I was so worried when I heard you left the village, Cobalt. You seem to be unscathed, though. You're obviously a lot tougher than I thought. Speaking of which, I wonder if I could ask you a favor, Cobalt. And that's the boot. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Ivor seems like he's a jerk, but I can see some kindness in him. Like, I don't know. I'm weird with him. Trying to figure him out. You see, I'm quite worried about all this talk of Patty going missing. So I was wondering if you could... Oh, never mind. The hexagon is really far too dangerous. I couldn't possibly ask that much of you. It's deep down. Alright, we're gonna go sleep for the night, and then we're gonna go rescue her. I can't sleep. She's asking Guardian Cobalt to watch over? Well, Guardian Cobalt will do just that. Okay, that guy looks way too flat. I mean, I know he's a 2D sprite, but you have to leave the house and go back in? Oh, okay. So flat. I would have to go talk to Pat, or, Aaron. Yeah, we'll call it a day. Flat Stanley. Flat Stanley. That's a kid's show, right? It's a book. Oh, it's a book. Right. Wow, slapping me with some nostalgia there. I forgot about Flat Stanley. Wow, blast from the past, am I right? See you later, Cobalt. Don't push yourself too much, will you? Alright, let's go hit the shop, see if we can get some gear, and then... I don't know if it was a show, but I remember the book. They did make a book, or a show, that was similar. The premise was basically there was like a flat cartoon character in it. And I know this because a guy I went to school with, he was actually my younger brother's age. He was an actor in that show. One of the main actors, I think. Okay, now here's the thing. We could buy a whip. A whip is cool because a whip hits multiple targets. We like whips. That's cool. We can get the fan too. How do fans work? Damn good for him. Yeah, it's kind of cool. It's weird to know someone who is in a show. Fans are a good option? Okay. Because then part of me wants to go in on the fan skill because I've never seen fans before. It could be a purely unique thing, but is it something I want for the main character? Well, we're probably going to be doing other skills in the future anyways, so they're more of a support weapon, to be honest. Okay. Part of me is like, should we just go hard with the sword? Just go sword to the board? Well, in the meantime, what we really should think about is getting some armor, some better armor. For example, we need a shield. I did sword. I'm thinking sword. Basically, everything here is an upgrade for us. Oh, evasion chance. Oh! Evasion being like your dodge, kind of. Like if they attack you, their chance to miss. This increases those odds. Is that how, am I reading this correctly? Is that how that works? Because if that's the case, I'll absolutely purchase these. They're not even that expensive. Yep, shoes give you a chance to dodge an attack. I'm buying them. 1, please. I will equip them right away. Thank you. Okay, now. No defense improved there. Cotton gloves. They just increased my defense by 5. I think that's the most defense anything here gives me. Yeah, okay, let's get some cotton gloves. Can we wear them? Yeah. Sure. We'll equip them. Okay, next up. So no new legs. That's deafness, not defense. Oh, whoops. What does deafness do again? Oh, I'm not used to these new skills. Oops. Okay, so leather armor is 28, 26, 24. You might as well go with leather armor. That's going to be expensive, but it's the crit / steal rate. Ah, okay. So then it's always good to have that increased. Then we could go for cheaper clothes and have more money left over for a weapon. Like, if I want to buy a weapon, I should maybe... I kind of want to go swords now, honestly. For the hero, I mean, hero should be a sword, right? It's a hero. But then I should put all my money into a sword upgrade. It's good to have that. Yeah, it's easy to mistake for defense, though. True. Or do I say, no, we need better defense? You know, we'll get... Our attack goes up on its own. Defense goes up on its own. Because I almost want to buy this soldier sword. I'm going to do it. Soldier sword is a very good upgrade. Okay, I'm doing it. Let's equip soldier sword. Nice. Nope, that's good, thanks. Later, Gator. Alright, we're making upgrades. The next thing, I'm going to make the commitment. I'm going to commit to the sword. I'm doing it. Let's get ourselves a Dragon Slash. Cool. Assign party tricks. Emotes, yeah. I want to try this. Wait, how do you do an emote? I assumed it was going to be hooked up to the D-pad, but then I realized the D-pad's for moving. Well, let's do a save. And then let's go save poor Patty. It is, but you need to hold another button to access it. Okay. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. There it is. Okay, you gotta hold B. Yeah. Ah. Look at that. Love it. I absolutely love it. Alright, let's go save Patty. Who's gonna stop us? Nobody. We're so strong on our own. We don't need help out here. Now to get to Miss Patty, we must go south. Ah! I did not mean to do that, but we did it anyways. Some cruel cumbers. Some dead cumbers. Oh, that's a big damage buff. Look at that. Oh, and we evaded. Those shoes are coming in. Look at that. Oh, we just walked through that encounter. Are you kidding me? Amazing. We absolutely walked through that encounter. Oh wait, that's right, we can go through the trees. Wait, that guy's running away from me. Are we already high enough level where some of these enemies are running away rather towards? This is giving me Dragon Quest VII vibes. This whole place, this screams Dragon Quest VII. Yes, oh wow. Look at us go. We're killing it with the levels here. One might even say we're over-leveled. Did you have your dinner? All right. Oh, forgot to switch back. Feel free to like chastise me in chat every time I forget to switch these screens back around. You know, considering they said this place is overwhelmed with monsters and far too dangerous, there's really a lack of monsters here. Oh, I gotta go check that out. There's probably a chest there. Okay, minor criticism. But when you put an angled corridor in a game that's run by a D-pad, if I hold up and to the side at the same time, the angle of your corridor should be the angle I'm running. Super minor critique, but had to be said. Kobold examines the statue, but he doesn't find anything particularly interesting. Yes, that bothered me too. Yeah, like, you have an angle pre-built into your game. It's the little things sometimes. Oh, I see. Reads the inscription. The path ahead sealed due to enormous beast-related fatalities. Oh, hey! Mr. Tornico? Or is it, wait, no, Taloon? Is it Tornico? Yeah, Tornico Taloon. Mr. Taloon, I should say. Oh, the same thing. This thing's clearly on a track. Let me push. Okay, so he went this way. I mean, he looks so much like him. I mean, what'd you go all the way over here for? On the back of the statue. And that's all I've got to say about that. A button on the back of his neck. Press the button? Yeah, what's the worst that can happen? So I got dressing, but it wasn't very much, so I used it all. Okay. Progress. Nice for Tornico Taloon to come and give us a hand with this puzzle, eh? Ah, a choice. But that choice is also... So this is now where the monster should be, because that was sealing this area. Alright, what are we getting? A leather shield. I knew I shouldn't have bought anything. I knew it. I knew it. Oh, we didn't buy a shield. Never mind. Happy day. So your character's full model in the overworld changes based on your equipment, eh? That is a welcomed addition. Alright, let's try left first. Hey, another chest. And another Chimera Wing. So I've now seen red and blue chests. Blue chests have exclusively given me Chimera Wings. Neither have been locked to me. Ooh, money bags. Or bag of laughs, sorry, bag of laughs. It's very cool until you want some armor for defense and it makes your character look like a clown. So that's a new thing with this game. Yeah, I guess I'll have to I'll have to consider that. Maybe that's what the style stat is for. It's to let you know how ugly it's about to make your character look. Oh, little Dracky. Oh, you got me. Red chests can be opened once and have set items in them. Okay. Oh, that's some agility you got there, my friend. Ugh. Aha, you have no pathing, you just shoot in a straight line. Okay. Again, we're left with choices as to where to go. So this takes us up. We just came from up. Boot chests have a set of random things that they can have in them based on the quality of the chest, and will reset after a certain amount of time. Wait, so we can go back there eventually and re-pull from that chest. Okay. Alrighty. What's this guy here? Look at this one. Oh. Do you have any idea what that time is? A spirit. Take that, spirit. What do you think you were gonna do? Ghost me? I don't have a cell phone. Level 6. Big agility boost. HP's up. Got 3 more skill points. I'm double checking the shield here. Glockenspiel. Okay, let me see if I can go here. Don't know for overworld chests? Okay. Okay, so Glockenspiel. A blunt impact that deals 50% of normal attack and leaves the user in a defensive stance during and after the move is used. Costs 4 magic power. Wait. Oh, so when I use the block, when an enemy attacks me, I'm using the defend action effectively. They reset every time you shut the game off. Oh, okay. Defending champion. Greatly reduces the damage inflicted by physical attacks. So I think we will wait off on this for a little while. I mean, there's really no point in even putting these into the sword because we won't have enough to get to 7. So we'll just hold off for now. Oh, and sorry again, you guys are looking at the really tiny screen for battles. By next stream, I'll have a better way, I promise. I'll have a better way. Oh, wait, it seems like we might have gone the right way by mistake. No, I don't think we did. Glockenspiel does a decreased amount of damage in exchange for your character being in defend. Oh, so it basically lets you attack and defend at the same time. I see. So you're dealing reduced damage, but you're also taking reduced damage. So it's just to slow down the fight, I guess, effectively. Okay. To be honest, the only thing I would really want from the shield skill set is reduced damage. That's all I want. I don't really care about the abilities. I just want to not take as much damage. So, we'll see about that. Obviously, dealing damage faster is the quickest way to avoid taking damage, because they can't hit you if they're dead. So, sword skill almost makes more sense to invest in, but... 12 points... Okay, the experience is on the other screen. Oh, another blue chest. Angel Bell. A cure for confusion that concentrates on a single ally. Let's give that to me. That horse manure. There are some enemies where Glockenspiel is very useful, but not so much during the main story, in my opinion. I've mainly seen it used in very high attack post-game bosses. Okay. Now, can we go through this door? The map above me says yes. Okay, I think we accidentally went the right way, so let me backtrack a little bit and make sure I hit all the other rooms before I'm, like, too lost in progress. Also, I love how people were predicting I would get to the party making within 2 hours, but here I am talking to every NPC, over-exploring, over-combating. Oh! What a metal bird. Oh, this is going to be an interesting fight. Oh, never mind. That thing folded immediately. Should have said 2 to 4, because that's what I was thinking. Ah, yeah. I mean, if I really wanted to rush there, I'm sure I'd already be there, but I've been, like, really digging in. Like, you know, even in the very beginning, when I'm in the, like, Celestrian Palace or whatever, it's like, I want to know everything that's going on here. Leather hat. I've done it in 1 hour. I keep hitting the menu button. Get that out of here. Can I turn that off? Is there any way to turn off headgear? I don't want to look at it. What do you think of the observatory, by the way? I thought it was pretty cool. Can't turn off helms? I should have picked hair that went down instead of up. I'm going to be physically ill at the look of my character. What was I thinking? Oh, man. I'm surrounded. But no, the observatory was cool. I liked it. I really like the look of the angel characters. I don't like that I've lost my wings because I thought it looked really cool. There are helms that don't hide the hair. That's top priority. That's priority numero uno. We have to get that done ASAP. We're making a lot of money here. Gold is coming in rapidly. I did not think gold would be coming in this fast. Okay, so we went the correct way by mistake. Unless that was the wrong way and it just was really long wrong. Long wrong? Okay, there's a chest down here, so gotta get that. Yeah, I liked how the Celestrians looked. I wish they were called Celestials instead of Celestrians, because Celestrian is a weird word. Celestial I'm used to. Maybe Celestial was trademarked or not allowed to use or something, but... Also, we got a fan. I wonder... Oh, yeah, you said fans are more of like a support skill, so it wouldn't make sense to invest in fans this early, because why would you? So the minstrel... They're straight up called angels in the Japanese version. I like it. Straight to the point, crisp and clear. So this gave me 3 more points. What about the points that I had before? Where did they go? Do I have to go hunt them down? Maybe I should have just put those into the sword skill in the first place. Wait, did I not get skill points? I thought I already had 3. What just happened there? No avoiding that combat. I might need to use a heal soon, or at least a healing herb. Not against fire spirits, of course. I find it weird that it tells me my experience on one screen, but then my money on another. You didn't get any skill points at that level up, so what you allocated were the 3 you had before. Okay, cool, cool. Yeah, it's really weird, because it says, like, you gain some experience, and then it shows experience on the other screen. I do like that you can access chests from any side. Dragon Quest VIII was a stickler about that. They're like, you must approach the chest from the correct side, or we will not open it for you. Like I said, everything in this game feels like it's a little bit crisper, a little bit faster, you know? They let you go through doors really quickly. They let you access chests really quickly. You know, combat's fast. Everything's quick. The way this dungeon's laid out, we're going to be level 10 before we get to any boss fight. I'm calling it now. If the recommended level for this is level 4, we have immediately broken the game. I can't help it. I just love gaining experience and getting into fights. Dragon Quest 9 doesn't care what side of the chest you're on. So they really made a push to speed up gameplay in 9. I can imagine that was a main complaint in 8, was that it was very slow. Even like opening a door, the character stops, grabs it, throws it open, and then you regain control. You know, everything takes time, and that adds up really quick. Another Chimera Wing. How lovely. Definitely a response to Dragon Quest VIII, yeah. Oh, almost got away. Let me use the Dragon Slash. I know it won't work, I'm just curious. Okay, it does normal damage when you're not fighting a thing. Did it use magic power? That I wasn't looking at. As good as the animation looks in 8, all those take extra time, yeah, for sure. In fact, you don't even need to interact with the doors. It took me a while to realize you just walk into them. Seed of Deftness. Okay, I'm a little scared to use seeds because I do know there is an alchemy system in this game. So I'm just going to ignore that and move on. I don't want... No, kidding. But there's a chest. No! All right. Wait, sorry, I spat off many things rapidly, really quickly. I've already forgotten what I said. What's the really for? Oh, ignore the woman who clearly needs help. Hey, I knew the game wouldn't let me progress without her. No, I'm kidding. Oh my, I never expected to bump into anyone all the way down here. Oh, she's maybe a bit older. Hey, sweetie, you couldn't be a hero and shift some of this rubble for me, could you? I'm not badly hurt or anything. I'm just kind of stuck here, you know? And I don't fancy being around when that beast comes back. Why do they give you the option to say no? Oh, bother, he's back. I don't know why. They let you choose whether you want to be a hero or a villain. I look kind of like a tool with all this leather equipment. It's just a running thing at this point. Yeah, I guess so. I got trapped trying to run away from this guy and not looking where I was going. Watch your head, sweetie. Is she gonna be in combat but unable to go? No, okay, good. All right, look at this guy. What an absolute unit. Yeah. Ow. Hey-ya! I have no skills above Dragon Slash, and you are not one. Wait, are you a dragon? Let me try it and see what happens. No wonder they sealed off this place. Yeah, no kidding. I wouldn't want to be around this thing. Second it moved in, I'm gone. Dragon Quest IX doesn't care which side you open the chest from, but does care what side you go down from the stairs. He's not a dragon, okay. I thought he probably wouldn't be. Let's risk one more attack and then we'll do a heal. That was risky. The healing animation, I guess all the spell animations were super well done in Dragon Quest VIII. I don't know how I feel about the magic in this. Like, it's cool. You got the runes and everything hanging about, but it's like, oh, I like that slow motion shot. That's really cool. Just a... Bah! Nice. We don't want to drop down a floor, that would hurt. Yeah. Level 8! We learn crack and 3 skill points. Let's put him in a sword. And we get a plus 10 attack. Skilled Swordsman. Awarded to Cobalt for earning his grade 2 sword proficiency certificate. I'm realizing that, see again, that entire boss fight was in that mini screen. I hope it doesn't look too terrible for you guys. Because yeah. I should probably say this now since I've been trying to type it for a while. If I remember correctly, you don't use seeds in any alchemy recipes. Oh, that's very, very helpful because a lot of seeds were used in 8. You're tougher than you look. Thanks for saving my hide there. You're a doll. You know, I managed to shake myself free in all the chaos. So let's get out of here, huh? Being attacked by monsters is such a drag. I'm like, okay. Oh, nothing interesting happened on the way out, apparently. Whew, we're safe now. We're safe now, I guess. You know, I'm just not a Dark Ruins kind of gal. I'm Patty, by the way. I run the inn over in Stornway. And you are... Get out of here. You're from Angel Falls? Ah, that reminds me. I've got to get to Angel Falls right away. See you, sweetie, and thanks a bunch for your help. You just leave me. That's fine. Rude. I wanted to do something, but what was I gonna do? Oh, the seed. Is it an everyday item? It is. By 2! Okay. I guess we could just Chimera Wing back. I want to see the Chimera Wing animation anyways. Not bad. Not bad animation. I like that one. We'll quickly check out the inn, but I imagine she probably is at Buddy's house or... Oh no, she's here. Uh-huh. This is Edwin's place, all right. No one else knows how to do it quite like he did. The original host with the most. Did you know my father, then? Oh, you must be Patty. I was so worried about you. I heard that someone called Patty had gone missing on their way here. Yep, that's me, honey. You were worried, huh? That's sweet, and I can't believe you remembered my name. You were so tiny. So, where's old Edwin hiding, huh? I thought you were probably coming to see him. I'm afraid he's no longer with us. It was 2 years ago now. Huh? No longer with us? You mean he passed away? Sadly, yes. Wow. I can't believe it. That's so the incredible. That's... Gee, what does that mean for my old inn, then? I guess if Edwin's gone, that means you're running this place all on your own, huh? Well, yes. It's not the biggest inn in the world, but it's so quaint. I bet the guests here feel more welcome than their own homes. That's very kind of you. I try my best to honor my father's memory by keeping the place running smoothly. Hey, I wouldn't expect anything else from the daughter of an incredible entertainer, honey. About this incredible thing... Hey, I don't suppose you want to give running an inn in Stornway a shot, do you? I beg your pardon? I'm digging the characters so far. A lot of these interactions are really fun.
So, when Dad was in Stornoway, people used to call him the Incredible Entertainer? You better believe it, honey. He was the best of the best. He was only a young guy back then, but he set up his own inn from scratch and totally put his rivals out of business. Goodness, I can't imagine him being like that. He always seemed so unadventurous to me, and he said he was happy to run even the smallest of inns as long as we were together.
Yeah, what this game lacks in party dynamics, it makes up in supporting characters. Feels like it. Makes up for ya.
Yeah, that's the funny thing. Why would a guy like Edwin choose to ship out to a hick town like this? Well, I guess that's water under the bridge. The thing is, this old place in Stornoway is in real trouble now. We were all kind of hoping that the Incredible Entertainer would make a comeback and get things on track again. I just can't believe I didn't know he died 2 whole years ago. I mean, gee, I'm so sorry, honey. Not at all. I'm just sorry that you came all this way for nothing. Hey, no apology needed. I mean, I got to meet you instead, right? You're coming back with me to Stornoway. I'm afraid I don't think that's possible. I have my hands full with this place as it is. And I just find it hard to believe that Dad was some kind of legendary innkeeper.
Also, Patty, please don't insult Angel Falls. I know I've already fallen in love with this little town. Like, I've already declared, if I could live in any fictional town, I'd want to live here. This place is so quaint. I love it.
Hard to believe. You can't argue with the facts, honey. And I can see you're a chip off the old block, too. I've got a knack for seeing people's strength, you know. Oh dear, it's getting late and I really need to get started on supper. You'll have to excuse me. And please, I can't go to Stornoway with you, so stop trying to talk me into it.
Oh, whoa, she's speedy.
A stubborn one, huh? Don't worry, sweetie, you'll see sense before long.
I love how I'm just standing in the background experiencing this, like...
Hey, yeah, I thought I recognized you. You're the guy who helped me out back at the ruins, right? Thanks again for that. You know, while you're in the helping mood, honey, you couldn't try to twist Erin's arm, could you? I can't let that kind of talent go to waste. It'd be good for her too, you know.
Sure thing. I'll see what I can do. The hero really feels like a very passive, just observing. He's the watcher. He's just observing the story unfold.
Erin passed by just now. She was acting really odd. I wonder what's going on.
No way. That Patty woman's trying to recruit her? Surely Erin wouldn't think of leaving here and going to Stornoway. Kind of fits with his backstory, though. That's true. Like, that's his whole thing. He's a guardian. He just watches over people, spying on them with uninterrupted
Wait, is this Buddy? Is this
Erwin?
What? You gave me a fright. Don't do that again, will you? Wait a minute. You can see me, but I'm dead. I had a feeling that you saw me back at the Hexagon, too. It's quite a strange talent you've got there. Sorry, I haven't introduced myself, have I? I'm Erin's father, Edwin. It is! I fell ill 2 years ago and died suddenly, but as you can see, I still have managed to leave this mortal realm entirely. And you are... Cobalt. Really? Really? But Cobalt, aren't you the village guardian? Hey, hang on a minute! Oh. Ouch! Oi, watch where you're flapping standing. I may be as skinny as a rake, but I still need a bit of room for maneuvers. Never mind, I forgive you. Now, old man, what was that rubbish you were just sprouting? I'm not sure what you mean. You were on about Celestrians, right? I wondered the same thing at first, but this mess of a minstrel hardly foots the bill. I don't see a halo, do you? And I don't see any wings either. Bit odd for Celestrian, that, wouldn't you say? I suppose you're right, though while we're on the subject of odd, who and what are you? Ha! Wouldn't you like to know? Yeah, I suppose you would. Then I'd better introduce myself. Enter Stella. Wait for it. I am the supreme, stupendous Stella, stunning skipper of the sky-soaring Skyflight Express. Ta-da!
I see.
Right then, your turn. Time to fly your true colors and tell us who you really are. You look like a regular mortal to me, so how come you can see the Starflight Express and ghosts like this old bloke? Okay, so you fell off the observatory during the earthquake, right? And when you came around to your senses, you were in the village with your wings and halo missing? Sounds like a bit of a tall yarn, if you ask me. If you lost your wings and your halo, how is it you can still see ghosts and the like? But neither here nor there, is it? I know. If you're a Celestian, then prove it. Send someone's spirit up to the heavens. You've got nothing to lose, and this old bloke here just happened to be in the need of a shove in the right direction.
Wait, you talking about me? I'm not exactly happy as I am, but...
Let me guess. You're only a ghost because you've got some kind of unfinished business to put to sleep, right? All right then, help this spook here tie up his loose ends and then send him on his way. Then I'll believe that you're a Celestian, and I might even give you a lift back to the observatory on the old Starflight Express. Can't say fairer than that, right? And I'll tag along with you for the while until the job is done. Oh, yeah, while we're at it, I should probably warn you that I'll be keeping tags on you while you're tabbing along. Just press X button and then select Battle Records, or press Select, and you'll be able to see all the glory details. Have a look if you've got a minute. What am I saying? Have a look or I'll have your guts for a really, really grisly set of garters.
Why am I already in love with Stella?
Alright, Battle Records screen is now accessible from the main menu.
Battle Records. What do we got here?
So, like I said, I'll be keeping a peeled eye on your progress and noting it all down here, so make the most of it, okay?
So, defeated monster list. Defeated monster list completion, 3%. Types of monster defeated so far, okay. She has a way of being very endearing while still being very, very pushy. Yeah, no kidding. Wardrobe? Does this show me all the items I've unlocked? Okay. Accolades earned? Oh, okay. Cool.
Well, this is all rather strange. Still, I appreciate your willingness to help. Wonder what unfinished business is stopping me from going up to the heavens. I don't suppose... Wonder if it's to do with that thing I buried behind the inn.
I knew there's something fishy about that hill. Seemed a little bit too... pointless? Let me go take a look, old man. I got you. This is a church. Maybe I need a dog. Oh. Ah. Shiny gold trophy. The inscription reads, awarded to Edwin by HRH King Scott for incredible achievements in entertainment. In any. Oh, man. Amazing. Yes. That is the thing in this game. Yeah, we had the one dog show us where the hidden thing was. That was kind of... Oh, we should probably go talk to Buddy before we go in here, actually.
That's it. That's my innie. Goodness me, that takes me back a bit. The truth is, I hid it away when I came back to Angel Falls. I didn't want Erin to know, and I didn't want to spend my whole time being reminded about Stornway.
We are immediately going to tell your daughter. I love that.
Oh, Aaron.
What's up, Cobalt? What's that trophy you got there?
Cobalt hands the innie to Aaron.
An award for being an incredible entertainer from the King of Stornway to my father? I don't believe it. Patty's story was all true. I don't understand, though. Why would Dad have given up on all that to come here to sleepy old Angel Falls? What in the world was he thinking of? I may be able to shade a bit of light on... I may be able to shade a little bit of light on that. Grandpa?
Edwin made me promise not to say anything, so I've kept it all a secret all these years, but I don't see why it matters now. Dear Aaron, you must remember how sickly you were as a child. Your poor mother was the same. In the normal course of things, you would have become sicker and sicker as you got older. Eventually, you would have died.
I've got to go. Be back in a while. All right, see you when you're back, Crystal Time Gear.
Eventually, you would have died. We lost your mother at a young age to the same fate.
But I'm perfectly healthy. I hardly even remember being sick anymore.
That's because you were brought up on water from the falls here in the village. Angel Falls water is famous for making people healthy and curing their ills.
I wish Grandpa was 3D. He even has a 3D model. We've seen it. He had it when he was walking in the initial cutscene.
So what you're saying is that Dad gave up his inn in Stornway and came back here for my sake?
That's right. Saving his daughter was far more important to him than his own ambitions.
But that's terrible. I stood in the way of my father and his dreams.
He knew you'd feel that way. That's why he didn't want you to know. But you're mature enough now to be told the truth.
You know, I always wondered why he sometimes had that faraway look on his face. Now I know. He did all that for me. Cobalt, it looks like I'm going to be leaving for Stornway. I don't know if I can be of any help to Patty, but I have to at least give it a try.
All right, Granddad. Oh.
You there, Granddad?
I'm here. I heard everything. I can't believe Erin is going to follow my ambitions to my place. She really has grown up. Now I have no regrets. I know that she'll succeed. She doesn't need me watching over her shoulder. It looks like I'm ready to leave. Thank you so much, my honored guardian.
So even in our human form, we're still able to help people out. That's cool.
He's gone. You did it! So you are a Celestrian after all. Well, a promise is a promise. I'll give you a lift back to the observatory like we agreed, so say thanks to your lucky stars. Hang on to your horse a minute. Shouldn't you be picking up that benevolence? You can flapping see it, can't you? Don't tell me you can't see benevolence anymore. Now I'm starting to wonder again. Are you really a Celestian, or are you pulling my chain?
I don't know. Well, I know, but...
Some days later, the landslide is cleared and the mountain pass is opened again. Then the day arrives for Aaron to set off for Stornway.
I'll miss you, Grandpa, and take care of yourself, won't you?
You too. It'll be hard work making a living in a new town. Make sure you don't go working yourself sick.
Wait, here's Grandpa's 3D model right here.
I know you're worried about your little girl, but I'm going to be around to help her out, so you just relax, okay?
That's good to know, Patty. You've helped to set an old man's mind at ease.
Ivor, can I have a word?
What do you want to talk to me for? You're leaving, so you obviously don't care.
I was wondering if you might take over the inn here for me. I don't have the heart to close it down, you see. You'll do it, won't you? I know I can count on you.
I suppose I'll do it, but only to get Dad off my back with his nagging about me finding a job. I'm not doing it for you. Anyway, I bet I'll be so good at innkeeping that I'll soon trump your place over in Stornway.
And I wish you luck with it. Not that I'll let you get the better of me, of course.
Oh yeah? Sounds like we've got a competition on our hands.
Cobalt, I can't thank you enough for what you've done. It's amazing how you managed to find Dad's hidden trophy like that.
These two look incredibly similar. Chances that that's actually her mother? Question mark?
You really are a mystery. I wouldn't be surprised if you turned out to be our guardian after all. Listen to me and my wild imagination. I suppose you'll be heading off for your hometown now, will you? If your journey brings you through Stornway, make sure you come and stay at my new inn, won't you? I'd better get going then. Goodbye, everyone, and thank you all for everything.
Looks like it. I know, like they look very similar. It's suspicious. Very suspicious.
Time for us to make some tracks, too. You remember where Starflight Express is, presumably?
I do.
No need to look so flapping pleased with yourself. I hardly expect you to forget. Come on, let's head for the pass.
So we have our own personal Navi in this game. Okay, I'm going to refill my water bottle. I'll be 2 seconds. Ah, all right. Let's go head to the choo-choo train. Oh, before that, though, should we check for armor? Because we do have money. Nah, let's just continue on. Because I know as soon as I buy something, I'm going to find something. Which, I mean, having double the stuff isn't the end of the world, but... All right, to the train. I mean, the train is on the way to Stornway anyways, so... Whoops. I want to try Zap. I want to try to spell out Cruel Cumber, eh? Oh, sorry, we got Crack, not Zap. Oh! Oh, I like that. I like that a lot. That's cool. I like the animation and I love the damage. Run away, you fools, run away. So we now, pretty much everyone here either runs away or is impassive. I did not mean to get in that fight. I wanted to make him run away, but... Of course, 22! That's a big hit. Oh yeah, because we just got that plus 10 on our sword ability. That's right, so our damage is going to skyrocket now. All right. Here we go.
Here we are, all aboard.
What's this music? Who signed off on this music being so good?
So here we are on the Starflight. What do you reckon? Pretty swish, isn't it? I'd like to jazz her up a little bit more, actually. It's still a bit on the plain side in here, wouldn't you say? I I'm thinking pink rhinestones with gold around them. That'd really make the place look stellar, don't you think? What? Not bothered about my amazing interior design idea, eh? I suppose you just wanted to get going, do you? Fine, fine. No more hanging about. I'm pretty keen to get back to the observatory and see how everything is myself. Here we go then. It's takeoff time! Oh, Flap. We've got a problem. I thought it would fly if there was a Celestian on board. I wonder what's wrong. Hey, you couldn't see that benevolence before, could you? Even though you reckon you're a Celestian. That must be the problem. I mean, it's a bit much to expect me to believe that Celestians can just lose their halos and wings, isn't it? I suppose. Ha! Talking about being too honest to goodness for your own good. Anyway, we don't have time for this. The Almighty won't be best pleased if we hang around here when there's big stuff going on. Oi! Almighty matey! You listening? We're in a right old Garrick here. Don't you give us a flapping hand? Or why don't you give us a flapping hand? That's weird. He's probably too busy to notice us or something. Alright then, Kobold, here's what we'll do. We'll follow the road to the Stornway place. When we get there, we'll help lots of people and get loads of benevolence. That should make the almighty calf prick his ears up. Oh, oof. Ha! Look at your face. Not too swayed over the idea or something. Well, tough turkey. I've decided that's what we're doing, so get moving. Sheesh. We've been told. Alright, well, away we go. On to Stornway. Ah, looks like the pathway has been cleared. Now, first things first, we gotta loop around to go to the other side of the hexagon, because there's an item there. Remember the chest? Ooh, some mushrooms. Oh, that's a liquid slime. Oh, bubble slime. Sorry, bubble slime and a winkster. Aha. Nice try. Not today. It's so funny in the beginning, you get those levels so fast. Like, boom, already level 8. When, like, you get to later games, it's like... Or, sorry, when you get later in the game, it's like hours between levels. You still can't get to the chest? Oh man, really? I already tried? So I guess, like, this is the entrance, so I'm not crazy in saying that, right? Like, this would be the way to get there? I assume. Oh, yeah, see? Here, you gotta come in from the backside. You gotta come in from... This is the chest here. Suit of scale armor. Okay, that's for that. Hang on, that scale armor... That's pretty big. That's huge. Hang on. Get this out of here. That's a +7. Immediately equip that. Oh, yeah. We're starting to look schmick. Look at that. Okay. Well, I guess we might as well head to the town. Again, I worry about over-exploring, because when you over-explore, you run the risk of kind of unlocking areas early or something. And, like, you know, like, you forget to go back to places because you've already... Coagulin? Pouch of coagulin. I don't know what that is. But we're getting a few of them. Alright, then bring it on.
Easy. We are getting really tough. To experience. Is there going to be more items to pick up on this side? No. So what is that? Whoops. Back it up. Item, everyday item. Coagulant. A poisonous powder that puts a single enemy into a state of paralysis. Oh! I like that these items are sharing information. Oh, that's cool. So where they get okay, where you can find them, where they get dropped. Oh, that's really cool. I like that. I really like that.
Hey, Aaron, what's up? Not nervous, are you, honey? I'm afraid so. I just can't see how a young girl like me can suddenly take over such a big and important inn. And surely everyone else will be thinking exactly the same thing. Sure, maybe they will, but I trust my instincts. And you should too. I know you've got what it takes, Aaron. Seriously, just quit worrying. If you say so. Now, time to introduce you to your new colleagues. Hey guys, I'm back! I've brought a big shiny ray of hope along with me. This should be good for a laugh. Come on, let's follow them in there and see how Aaron gets on.
Shh, wait for me.
Honestly, Patty, what were you thinking? This slip of a girl's going to run the inn, is she? We're on the brink of closing as it is. Are you trying to finish us off? Jeez, Ginny, calm down, will ya? Do you think I just go and pick any young thing off the street to run this place? Erin here may not look much, but she's got innkeeping in her blood. She'll have us back on track before you can say welcome. Didn't you say the same thing about me when you brought me here? And didn't you also say you were off to find the one guy who can save this place for certain? No offense, but I'm not too convinced this is the guy you were talking about. Please, just give me a chance. You won't find anyone who would try harder than me, and I learned all there is to know about innkeeping from my father. So your father was an innkeeper too, was he? And I suppose you're here to make your daddy proud, Well, that's very admirable, but running an inn isn't as easy as just turning up and promising to try hard, you know. And you can talk all you like about how much your father taught you, but we don't even know who your father was. There it is, the challenge we've been waiting for. Now's the time to show her, honey. Show what? Oh, you mean this? Aaron gets out the innie.
That was a level up sound effect, wasn't it?
Wait, that trophy, it's... It sure is. The innie for Incredible Entertainers, awarded by none other than our very own King Scott. Well, now tell me you doubt how good he was, and Aaron here shares the same incredible blood. Not bad, huh? The Incredible Entertainer's daughter? Oh my. It's okay, really. There's no need to bow and scrape or anything. It's extraordinary. I mean, I know it was her father who won the award, not her, but I don't know. Somehow just seeing her holding the innie is enough to make me believe in her. I'm certain she, Erin, I mean, will turn this inn around. She'll return the Quester's Rest to its former glory. Oh, Cobalt, you came and visited just like you said you would, and so soon. I'm afraid we've only just arrived ourselves, though. We're not quite ready to take any guests yet. Hey, don't sweat it, sweetie. I'm sure Cobalt didn't come here to stay. I bet you came because you were worried about Erin, huh? You wanted to see how she was getting on, right? I have to go... Can you post in the Discord the last story event / where you saved so I can catch up? Yeah, sure thing, Dog Sludge. No, I'll message after I'm done the stream tonight. And you just love to help a girl out, but you don't know the first thing about innkeeping. That's about it? Yeah, well, what if I told you there was something you could do to help out here? Patty, what are you saying? Thought you weren't streaming again until Friday. Hey, Greg, yeah, sorry, there was a last-minute update. I forgot that I had some stuff going on Friday. So the stream on Friday has been pushed until 10 p.m. and I added a stream tonight so that I could make up for the lost time on Friday. I had posted an update in my Discord. I probably should have posted something on other social medias or something, but thanks. No worries, Dog Sludge. But Greg, I'm glad you're able to make it at some point. How's it going? How's it going tonight? I saw you posted a video today, discussions, questions, that sort of thing. And I gotta say, I haven't gotten around to finishing the video, and I'm gonna put some comments on it. But I really like the format. You know, like, that's the thing. Like, grinding is not always fun to watch, but if you have a kind of pre-scripted or at least a list made up of topics to discuss over the course of a grinding video, even 15-20 minutes, it makes really good background material just for discussion events. I really like the format. If that's something you want to do more, like just here's a list of things on my mind and here's me talking about it for 10 minutes, you know, I think that's really cool. Yeah, just some things I wanted to ask people watching the video what they thought. Yeah, I got to go back through. I'm going to rewatch it tomorrow, and I'm going to put in my responses to your questions. But I really like the format. I just wanted to let you know that I thought it was really cool when you got here. But anyways, let's see what's going on here. Patty, what are you saying? Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Nice. Well, from what I've seen, young Cobalt's got a knack for encountering all kinds of good people by chance. If he tried to drum up a bit of business for us, I bet we'd have a full house in no time. Patty, we can't ask Cobalt to do something like that. The inn isn't anything to do with him. Hey, making people feel like they want to help you out is a knack too, honey. You should be glad you've got it. If Cobalt's got nothing better to do and feels like lending a hand, don't turn him away. You could do with the help. Yes, I suppose you're right. Do you think you might be able to help us out a little bit then, Cobalt? Absolutely yes. I must admit, I've often noticed how people always seem drawn to you. Thank you, Cobalt. I really do appreciate it. Cool. It's really easy to tell the important characters from the background characters just based on whether they're 2D or 3D. Just see any books of particular interest. Book called Alchemical Essentials. If you're looking to cook up all the recipes there are, first thing you'll need is ingredients coming out of your ears. And the only way to get them is to travel the world, searching under every rock and behind every tree until you find them. Got it, okay. So we're in the inn now. This town's fairly big. We got a lot of exploring to do. Is there a side door in this inn? Or is this another room? Or another room in the inn? Okay. Mostly an empty room, but there are some bookshelves. No interesting books. Sightseeing in Stornoway. An unmissable first sight when you arrive in Stornoway is the notice board in the middle of town. That's where you'll find the latest notices from His Majesty and up-to-the-minute news and gossip. Okay, that's good to know. It's good info. So we should probably start on our notes for the whole thing. Okay, so we are a Celestrian, basically an angel. And we are guardian of Angel
Falls. What a foreshadowing pun, eh? We are apprentice to... What was the buddy's name? Aquilin or something like that? It was like Aquilin? You have Dragon Quest games in their buns. Aquilin or something like that? After collecting some worship tokens, we can take them to Yggdrasil tree. Tree causes explosions. We fall and lose wings plus halo. So we help the people of Angel Falls. And eventually follow Patty and Aaron to Stornway, where they operate an inn. Okay, that's going to be our quick notes for now. Ah, the Fabledini Award, eh? A man in my position hears rumors, of course, but it's actually true, it seems. Oh, are you looking for lodging? I'm afraid we're not up and running just yet. Perhaps you can come back later. Okay, so everything's shut down here for now. That's alright. Come back later. Let's go check out the town. I was looking for someone that's playing this game. Hey, Ronin Steps, how's it going? Welcome. It's my first time playing through. First ever time playing through. Best game, dude? Yeah, there's someone else who hangs out in the chat. He's not here right now. They were here earlier. This is their all-time favorite game, I think. But yeah, so far, this game's been a pretty good time. Pretty fun so far. Ah, chest. Hey, and thank you for following. Okay, so these are stairs, I guess, going down. Has Crystal been here today yet? Yeah, Crystal was here a bit earlier. Oh, blue chest. A paring knife. Definitely not an upgrade, but... yeah, Crystal was here earlier, but Crystal had to head out for a little bit. I believe they'll be back later. Lamb's wool. Probably an alchemy item? Yes. Yes. Same here. So I'm curious then, Ronin Steps, do you have a guess as to how many hours you've spent in this game? Because I'm pretty sure Crystal Time Gear has put in like 500 or 600 hours into this game. How many hours do you think you've put into it? Because I know with the post-game stuff, this game can go on forever. See those two treasure chests over there? Do you know what the difference is between the red one and the blue one? Well, I'll tell you. Apparently the red one can only be opened by the hero of the world they're in. But the blue ones can be opened by anyone from any world, although how people can travel between worlds is beyond me. Oh, okay, so the blue ones are supposed to be an online thing, I guess. Okay, so easily 300 hours? Probably more. Nice. Mini medal! Alright, that's the first of many mini medals, I'm sure. Well. Yeah, it sounds like this game, it's pretty easy to just start sinking hundreds of hours into it.
Ah, now it's evening. I can finally have a minute to myself. Raising children is hard work. Seeing the look on their little faces when they sleep spurs you on to the next day, though.
So immersive, dude. Really, this game's really that long and so authentic. So you'd say this is your all-time favorite Dragon Quest game, Ronan? Like, this is more... Like, you enjoy this more than, like, any other Dragon Quest? Also, Greg, I believe the main story is, like, 80 hours-ish. I'm talking from what I've heard. I've never played the game through, obviously. But I'm hearing 80 hours, but the post-game and the post-game grinding can take hundreds of hours. Please, Princess Simona, will you? Twinkle, twinkle, little... Oh, it's gone. The main campaign is very long. It's super deep RPG, dude. I agree, Shannon. The Dragon Quest games are so underrated. Well, Ronan, I mean, definitely welcome to the chat and everything. What I'm doing, I'm playing through every Dragon Quest for the first time in order. So I started at Dragon Quest 1, and I've just been playing one after the other all the way through. So now we are at 9. We just finished 8 earlier this week, actually. Also, Mr. Chapstick, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for the raid. How did the stream go? I hope it went well. You went on for quite a while today, actually. Is that man a little late? Hey, yeah, I mean, well, you were playing Outer Worlds? Outer Wilds? I forget the name of the game. Geez, when you started like 6, you were streaming for almost 6 hours there, my man. People say the castle's full of ancient treasures and royal heirlooms and the like. Maybe that's what the White Knight was after. Hey, oh, she's sleeping. Outer Wilds was fantastic. I completely lost myself in it. Didn't think I was gonna play that long. That's awesome, man. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I played 8 and I'm playing 11 right now. Okay, yeah, I mean, I know like 8 is a lot of people's favorite. After playing 8, having not played 9 and 11 yet, 8 is currently my favorite Dragon Quest. I know a lot of people say 11 is their favorite. 11's hard to beat. But then also people who the people who love 9 are like very passionate about 9. But I'm taking Dragon Quest 9 over like Skyrim and Witcher 3 as far as great RPGs. Oh yeah, like, I mean, I'm really, really into the turn-based RPGs right now. And like action RPGs, I'm a little bit less on at the moment. So yeah, Skyrim and Witcher. You know, these games have Dragon Quest, very deep and immersive stories, very deep and immersive characters, very deep and immersive combat systems. You know, Skyrim's combat system, it just comes down to swinging over and over and over. There's not really much to it. You'll see, dude, it gets so good. Whew. You're getting me so excited for this game. Like, I just want to keep playing. Well, I'm playing right now, but I mean, my plan is to only really play this on stream. So my playing of this game is dependent on my stream schedule. So turn-based RPGs are the way to go, baby. I know, I love them. It's my 2 favorite games, 11 and 8, at least so far. I haven't played much of this game yet, so that may change. What are your impressions of Dragon Quest 9 so far? So far, I was worried about the downgrade in sort of the way the game's going to look and perform compared to the PS2, because we just spent 100 hours playing on a PS2 with a stunning looking Dragon Quest 8. So far, I'm actually really digging the art style. The animation, when they go like a full screen animation in this game, looks amazing. Looks super duper good. The characters have been really good. The whole story, background lore that we've learned about so far is really cool. I'm really liking the new systems they introduced. It's really looking good for a DS game. It absolutely is. Like the cutscenes we saw earlier during the whole, you know, fall out of heaven kind of scene, that was wild. That was a wild cutscene. I'm going to make sure I get clips of that so I can upload those later separately because it looks so good.
Welcome to Stoneway. I'd like to wish you a pleasant stay, but it's all a bit awkward at the minute. We're under threat from the mysterious White Knight, you see. We all have to be extra careful, visitors included. Okay, so there's a bad guy about called the White Knight. Could keep an eye out. I mean, we're probably going to be the one to defeat them, but... I don't understand how my husband manages to sleep so well at a time like this. Is he not scared of the White Knight? Okay, so this White Knight guy. Sounds like this game's just feeding us our next little plot line. Oh wait, yeah, it looked like there was something over here. No, okay. The exploration in this game so far has been really nice too. The exploration feels very rewarding. I know we have to talk to that old man there. I want to explore around just a little bit more first though. But like exploring the open world feels rewarding, exploring the towns, like more rewarding than other games have felt. I'm enjoying the open world enemies a lot more than I did in the 3DS version of 7. They I don't know, it feels a lot more natural in the world just based on the art style. Everything fits in really nicely. I traveled all over the world in search of really rare items. The rarer an item, the more stars it has. Just imagine finding a 5-star item. That's as rare gets. I am curious about that. What it's going to be like finding items in the world, or finding like items of high rarity. Okay, what do we have here? Medicinal herb, antidotal herb, evacu bell. Oh, I like that. Let me buy 2 of these. Also, did you get a new mic or something? Your voice audio quality sounds really good. Oh, thank you. No, this is the same mic. I don't know what's different. To be honest, I haven't even touched my settings. I haven't changed anything. This is the way it's been. I think maybe it's different because I'm talking a little bit more directly into the microphone. Because before I would be standing off at a weird angle, and I don't know if that had a factor, but... So, now that you've started this game, should I start uploading my playthrough? Yeah, Greg, you should start uploading your playthrough. But you gotta make sure you put in the description somewhere, like... If I'm no, that wouldn't work. I don't know. You should start uploading your playthrough. Maybe you could time it so that it lines up with my playthrough so I can make sure I watch yours with the spoilers. Back. Hey, Crystal Time Gear, welcome back. Maybe the positioning of where you were sideways with Dragon Quest to face CRT or something. Yeah, it could have been that. I assume you mean Dragon Quest 8. But yeah, it could have been that. Anyways, I want to buy a couple of these evacu bells. That sounds really cool. Throw them in the bag. So what else do we have here? Holy water and a gold ring. Okay, that's all. Guzman Dragon Quest 8, my brain is fried from streaming. And no kidding. 6-hour streams, nothing to joke about. That's quite a while. Most of my streams are only like 4 or 5 hours nowadays. And even 4 is stretching it. Okay, so we have, this is a armor shop. Nice. So I see you got to Stornway. I did indeed. What do you think of it so far? I am really liking the town vibe. I think this game is doing just as good a job as Dragon Quest VIII of building a big immersive town. I feel really like well thrown into it. It does have the building scaling size thing, but I don't mind that at all. Hello, I'm looking after this place only in the evenings, mind? Welcome to the armor shop. What can I get for you? Well, here to buy today. So what do we have here? We have a lot of stuff. High heels. Can't equip. Fair enough. Training trousers. Cotton gloves. Leather gauntlets. So these do defense. These do deftness. This is going to be interesting now. Deciding between whether we want to focus more on like different stats. Okay, leather hat, a hairband, a bandana, scale shield, that's a big upgrade. Yeah, the armor in this game has more stats than just defense. You know what? I'm gonna play completely different than I normally do. I'm not gonna buy armor
until I know I'm past the point where I might get some naturally. I'm going to see if I can just pick armor up. I'll only buy armor if I'm in a real pinch. I'm going to try this as a money-saving technique. Let's see what happens.
You'll find weapons and armor that you're not using inside your equipment bag. Anything you find in a treasure chest or buy in a shop and don't equip immediately will just go straight in the bag. It contains weapons and armor for everyone in your party, so it's quite a handy little thing, really.
Yeah, the armor in this game is more sense. Just fans really good change in my opinion. Absolutely. I have over 300 hours in Dragon Quest 9. My favorite game of all time. Nice. This is my favorite Dragon Quest game. Yeah, Crystal Time Gear. Ronan hopped into the chat here while you were away, and we have another massive, massive Dragon Quest fan. What, scaling issues? Wait, sorry, Greg, is that in response to something I said? I might have said something and immediately forgotten. Okay, let's check this place out here, see if there's any weapons. Okay, now we have a rapier. That's a jump. We have lances. Knives and daggers. We have staffs, whips, a laundry pole. Is this supposed to be the bamboo pole? A long bamboo pole borrowed from a boring old clothes horse. He says something about the buildings or towns. Oh, yeah. So like a building that's like small on the outside, but when you go into the building, it's way bigger. You know, like in Dragon Quest VIII, the size of the building from the outside was the size of the building on the inside. So it's, you know, when you've played games that are very immersive in the scale of things, when you go into a game like this, it can pull you out just a little bit. Not too much in this game, though. I'm finding it's not bugging me, but don't spend your coins yet? Okay. Yeah, I'm just kind of looking through, seeing if there's anything interesting, but I'm holding off. Usually when I play these games, I honestly just buy the best gear right away. But I'm holding off because I always pick things up. I'll buy the best sword and then immediately find one in a chest. So I'm trying not to do that anymore. That's what I thought you meant, but I had to ask you. No worries. The laundry pole is a staff, which is not a wand. It's a weapon class like martial artists use. Okay, yeah. Spend your coins, yeah. Don't want to tell you why, but you'll see soon. Yeah, okay, no, I appreciate that too. I'm trying to play these things as like blind and natural as possible. So the only time I'll like really want like huge advice or help from, oh nice, from the chat, I'll like specifically ask for the help. Seed of Strength. All right, that's handy. But generally, like when it comes to puzzles or what to do, where to go, I try to figure that stuff out on my own, but if I'm really stuck, then I'll ask chat about it. It was always my dream to have my own house and my own horse. And my dream finally came true, only for that wicked white knight to come along and steal my horse. I'm devastated, I am. Poor guy. But in my opinion, scaling issues are always going to be an issue in games, I think. Heck, even in real life, our house looks so small from the outside, much larger inside than it looks from the outside. Yeah, I guess those illusions do happen in real life. Like, it's not that odd. Okay, so this is... Did we talk to this guy? No, I don't think so.
Have you heard? The daughter of the incredible entertainer has come to Stornway to set up an inn.
Oh, I'm aware. Okay, this is the ghost. I guess we can make a save in here. It's always safe. Always good to make saves, especially when I'm giving Mr. Chapstick so much trouble for not saving frequently enough.
Just look at me. I've come all the way to church, but I just can't seem to get fired up enough to have a real good pray. I don't suppose you could spur me on with a nice air punch, could you?
You've received a quest request. Will you put yourself to the test?
A girl in the church in Stornway wants you to egg her on with an air punch?
Did you check out the inn yet? Maybe my bad saving karma is rubbing off on you. Yeah. Yeah, we went to the inn first thing. And then they said they weren't ready for us, so we've just been exploring the town. Well, let's try accepting the quest. Brilliant. My name's Ricky, by the way. So we have a quest. By the way, I think I'm going to hold off on uploading Dragon Quest IX videos until I finish Dragon Warrior 4 first. Yeah, fair enough, Greg. Makes sense. Makes sense. You can now access the quest list from the battle record menu. I'm already uploading vids from 3 games as it is, yeah. You can check the details of a quest in the quest list when you like. If a quest is proving a little too tricky, you can always give up on it for the moment and try again later. Alright, keep forgetting this is the first one with a proper side quest list. Yeah, this is new. So I go to miscellaneous? No. Wait, sorry, where do I find the quest list? It's in battle records. Okay, sorry. There's side quests in this game? Yeah, seems so. So I don't know what an air punch is, but if I were to guess, it's probably a martial artist ability that we have to do something with it. No. Okay, I'm gonna have to zoom spell back to previous areas. Yep. Yes, I think we'll probably need an ability. I'm just guessing based off of no evidence whatsoever that we're gonna need to be a martial artist class to get some sort of air punch ability. All right, let's make a save. And with a blue speech bubble as a side quest for you. It's like Dragon Quest 11 in that regard. Oh, I see a dog with a little sparkle over there. Let's talk to this guy first. I'm frit to death with the white knights going to jump out of the darkness. I can't sleep a wink. So that sucks, bro. Wait, this is a ghost dog. This is gonna be a bone or something, isn't it? Mini Metal! Oh. Alright. Ghost doggo. I almost feel bad about the ghost dog, but let's go talk to this ghost over here and see what he has to say.
First there was that awful earthquake, and now this business with the White Knights. My wife comes to visit my grave every day, you know. I'm so worried about her that I can't seem to move on to the next world.
BRB for a sec, by the way, no worries. Okay, so this guy is basically worried about the White Knight, so he won't be let loose until we stop that.
Huh? There was thinking all was well, and now the landslide's gone, but it's just one thing after another, honestly. What's the problem? Just take a look at that sign there, and you'll see we've got an even worse situation on our hands now.
A mysterious knight in black armor is terrorizing our town. If anyone is brave enough to fight him, come to the castle. Anyone will do. King Scott of Stornway. Oh, that for a second, that dog was standing there next to something to find and was going to be a Dragon Quest II reference for the Golden Key. Alright, so let's go to the castle then. Accept our quest to defeat the White Knight in Black.
King Scott has already retired for the day. I suggest you find an inn for the night and come back again tomorrow.
I'm sorry, but no visitors are allowed inside the castle at night.
Alright, that's reasonable. Let's go back to the inn. Maybe they've decided to open up all of a sudden. Also, Crystal Time Gear. See how I like here, all these pathways line up very nicely with the angle the character, the player runs at. I deeply love it. Did we go down the well here? We did. Yeah, we got the chest. Right, let's see if they opened up shop. Hey, I'd say this place is open for business. Looking good. Uh-oh. Well, they're no longer main characters because they've been downgraded to 2D sprites. There's another celestial there.
If you hit an enemy with a wand, you can drain some of their MP and use it to replenish your own.
Wait, melee with a wand is a drain magic ability? That's super cool. I always have a mage, but I'm really excited for it now.
It's really useful for people whose vocation use a lot of MP for spells, like mages and priests.
Immediately excited. A fellow adventurer, I see. Well then, perhaps I can offer a word of advice. Don't flee from too many battles. If you do, your level will never go up, which is sure to come back and haunt you later on. Oh, buddy. Buddy. I don't flee. Ever. From anything. I'm always fighting for XP. Gotta get... Yeah. Melee with a wand drains magic with a percentage depending on the weapon. Okay. I assume it has to do with the damage dealt? Wait, is it not damage? Is it only an MP drain? Hopefully it's not as unreliable as the Zing spell. Aaron demoted to 2D sprite character. Sag, I know. Oh, and don't forget that monsters seldom rear their ugly heads when you're standing still. It's a simple but effective strategy. Oh. So there's no need to run about like a headless chicken, okay? Okay, so just standing still helps. Got it. Deals damage as well as stealing MP. Okay, nice. This is the lift for the Royal Suites. Perhaps you're unfamiliar with the Royal Suites? If I may be so bold as to offer a brief explanation? Sure. I should be delighted, sir. So, the Royal Suites are reserved for our most exclusive guests. The rooms offer exquisite comfort and unbridled hospitality. Farewells are a part of life, you see. Even guests one wishes would stay forever must at some point check out. But we hope that the luxury and lavishes of the Royal Suites will encourage such guests to linger that little bit longer. Someone of your stature is, of course, most welcome to visit them freely, sir. Oh. Okay, not yet. Because we got some stuff to do. Guess it's time for me to show you what I can do, huh? Hey there! Did I welcome you to my party planning place already? This is the place to hook up with new party members. So what can I do for you, sweetie? Oh, ho, ho. Wait. Call up a friend, recruit a friend, part with a friend. Is this supposed to be an online thing, or... Do I want to do call up, recruiter? Oh, so these are... This is the party creator? So these are pre-created, eh? Okay, let's back up. Recruit a friend. Ah, okay. So this is where we make people. Okay, so let me think here. I'm going to be playing pretty much the warrior. So those are pre-created. You can recruit to make... Okay. So yeah, I'm going to be kind of the warrior. I would like to have a priest for healing, a mage for maging, and a thief for thieving. I like thieves. I like stealing stuff. I like getting extra items. Even if it's not the most efficient damage-wise, I just want to be it. Okay, so... I guess... Crystal Time Gear, we can start with your character. Which class do you want to be? Do you want to be my priest, my mage, or my thief? I think the current party we're definitely going to make up is going to be made of me, Crystal Time Gear, Mr. Chapstick, and Dog Sledge. That's the current party makeup. Your MC starts off as a minstrel, and you can't change your own class for a little bit, by the way. That's okay, because I'm going to be doing the melee damage. I know a warrior probably could do more, but that's alright. I like magic. I want to be blasting huge spells. I guess also while we wait for Crystal Time Gear... Oh, I guess Thief then? Okay, never mind. There we go. Thief. So, Crystal Time Gear... let me... You can message me in the chat, obviously, but I'm also going to look up here. So... here's your character. So, skin... So it was a female... Skin type... Wait, which was your stature? Middle one? Okay, middle for stature. The hairstyle 1. That was this one. Hair color 5. Oh, same as me. Nice. Okay. Eyes type 1. Okay. Oh wait. What did you have for the skin color? Skin color 4. Okay, default, yeah. And then eye color, what's green? Oh, height 3. I see it there. Okay. And then for the name, Crystal. Okay. And this character, add this character to your character list. Yes. All right. Crystal, huh? So you're hoping she'll join your party right now? Yes. All right. Hey, welcome to the party. This is so cool. Yeah, this is good. Okay, so we're going to recruit a new friend. So that leaves Priest and Mage. Mr. Chapstick, which one would you like to be? Would you like to be my Priesty Priest or my Magey Mage? You can pick whichever class you'd like for me. It's between Priest and Mage. I'd pick Priest. Okay, we'll go Priest for you then. Okay, so you were male. You said the smallest one. And you were hair type 2, I believe. Let me go. Here's your mess. Okay. I'll be the mage if I get a choice here. Okay. Okay. Yeah, Greg, currently Dog Sludge had submitted a character already, so we do have the full amount for the party, but I'm more than okay with making some reserve characters if you're interested in having an extra one. I mean, I could probably put together a warrior anyways. So here is Crystal Time Gears one. So, no worries? Okay. So yeah, you were shortest, hairstyle type 2, hair color was blue. The eyes, you had slime eyes. Skin color type 1, palest skin tone. Eye color black. And the name was Chappie. That's Chappie with 2 P's, right? Slime eyes kill me every time. They're too hilarious. That's what I got for not checking out Discord very often. Yeah, sorry about that, Greg. Yep, Chappie, okay. Yes, Chappie's in the party. And yes, I'm hoping he'll join right away. Hey, Chappie, you're up. Holy staff, that thing's massive. Okay, Chappie joins the party. And we're going to recruit a friend. So that leaves us with the mage. So Dog Sludge had submitted male, body type 4, hairstyle 6, hair color 1. Chappy I was slime ice sweet look. I love that combo. Face 2, skin 2, eye 1, name Harrison. Sorry. Okay. That'll be our mage. All right. How do you just call to egg on fellow party members to boost their tension? Wait a minute. Use that one wisely and you'll be sitting pretty wherever you're traveling. Wait. There's tension in this game? Furthermore, is that... Oh, look at this. Party lineup. Whew. So I just look like they were specifically put there for fans of Dragon Quest Slime. No kidding. Tension exists in this game. Cool. Okay, wait. I want to see then, because I just learned how to egg on a character, can I solve this quest? No. Wait. If you go to assign party tricks in the miscellaneous menu, you can assign party tricks to each of the directional... Oh! Okay. Oh, we already have air punch. Perfect. Yeah. Ah, that's the stuff. That's the kind of air punch that could really get a person fired up for a good old prey. Thanks ever so much. Oh, but how can I repay you? Oh, I know here. I'll teach you a jazzy new move. Oh, nice, nice. Also, for my little color on top screen, I'm happy with it as is with the turquoise blue. Oh, I didn't even notice that. All right. That's a quest solved. Clear. Nice. Now here's the thing. That was marked as quest 2. Did we already miss a side quest? Like party member color you can set. Oh, okay. Yeah, see, this is quest 2. Have I missed a quest already? Or does quest 1 come up later? You missed one, yes. Oh, wow. These are easy to miss. We'll go on like a side questing spree someday, I'm sure. I guess it's not like the most... There was one at Angel Falls. I thought I talked to everybody at Angel Falls. It must have like unlocked at some point in the sequence. Like, I'd already talked to everyone, so I didn't go back. We'll have to think about that. All right. Okay, yeah. So I've got dark blue. Crystal and Chappie have the same color blue. Probably okay, I guess. Is there a way to change that? Fine with that? Okay, cool. Now the next thing is everyone's like gear. Now obviously it's going to take some time before we get a lot of equipment for everybody, but is there anything we can throw in here? We've got a copper sword, A copper sword would be better than the knife, but... Am I being tactics? Okay. No shield. Nothing to equip. Can't equip that. Oh, hold on. Deafness. Was the deafness part of stealing? Was that a factor? I think it was. Let me equip those. Yes, it is. Okay, perfect. Then you were getting just dafted like crazy. We'll just leave everybody with what they have right now. All the deafness, yeah. We'll leave it the way it is right now, and we'll come back to that later. Welcome to the Rainbows and Gold Bank. Ah, it's the bank. I don't even think we have 1,000 coins, do we? Nope. BRB, alright. It's a good question, actually. I was wondering that on my playthrough as well. What is the deafness stat for? Ah, Crystal Time Gear did a breakdown of all of them earlier, but the deafness is for... it's 2 parts. By the way, I sent a pic, or rather reposted in Discord. Oh, okay. Holy smokes. Nice. But yeah, Greg, I know deafness has to do with your ability to steal and something else. Oh, crit rate. Crit rate for general moves and steal rate for item stealing abilities. Okay, let's chat with her. Let's see what's going on here. You were able to see me? Then you are... No, forgive me, ignore my ramblings. This is surely the hand of fate at work. I am Pavo. I alone dare to cast open the sealed door of fate. Allow me to assist you. I have the power to open the door to the other dimension that only Celestians may enter. Through it lies worlds that are not our own, where fresh adventures await. Is this the online features? Yeah. Okay, yeah. Thanks for your patience, Cobalt. We're fully up and running now and ready for business. If you ever want to stay, or if you've got some spare time to help bring in customers, just let me know. What can I do for you today? I guess if I say stay at the inn... Oh, you'd like a room? Well, I'll give you a special staff rate, naturally. Okay, let's not stay just for a second. So we can't go up there, but you said we could go check out the suite. I assume we can sleep in the royal suites? Ah, we'll find out in a minute. Up and away. Holy. This place is downright shiny. I'd feel bad sleeping here. My goodness. Like, I wouldn't be worthy to sleep here. Empty. I mean, I shouldn't be surprised that it would be empty. This isn't unoccupied. Unoccupied inn room, but... Okay, so yeah, it's just up here is showing off the rooms, but I guess we gotta pay the $12. 12 coins. Okay. I'm really digging this music.
Good morning, Cobalt. Did you sleep well last night? Oh, good. I wish you a very pleasant onward journey.
All right, let's go see if we can talk to the king then. Oh, Sir King.
Our king is currently searching for a brave warrior who will fight the White Knight on our behalf. His Majesty appeals on the White Post in Soda Town. I suggest you read it.
I already read it.
Oh, yes. In that case, you'd better get inside the castle and find out more about it.
All right, in I go. Yep, this game does have some great music. Notice that many times already. It's like every game is just another step up in the music quality. Like the layout of this castle seems very familiar. Oh, there's another church in here? I have faith, though. I know our guardians will lead us days of peace. So this one goes up, the other one went down. Dragon Quest IX's OST is top notch. Like game to game, the OST just keeps getting better and better. Okay, let's head on down here. Don't have a key yet. Come back and see music discussion. I like.
Probably some food, are ya?
Ugh, you dinna ha thing with ya. Away and by your head, you liar. Well, you're the criminal here. Don't get mad at me.
Ugh, we've done it well finding your way here. I'll tell you a wee fact to make it worth your while. Somewhere in Stornoway Castle there's an ancient necklace worth a wee bit, I'd wager. Apparently, it was brought here by the princess of some kingdom or other when she came here to get hitched.
Makes me hope whoever they get to replace Sugiyama is even half as good as he was. I know. Can only hope. Can only hope. Actually, I wanted to quickly look here. Oh. Okay. Cool. So what if I set these two to be the back? Wonder what that would do. Too risky, maybe? Set this to purple. Then it kind of matches everybody's like color scheme in the chat. Tough act to follow for anyone. Yeah, 100%. It's hard to know where to explore first when you get into a huge castle like this. Like, so many options.
Charge! Take that, you no-good White Knight! This is for defeating the Colonel!
Oh, my color in chat is supposed to be dark blue, but Twitch keeps messing it up. Oh yeah. It looks like it's dark blue on my Twitch chat in the stream, but it is purple in my physical chat. Got all the cool cold colors for the party member colors. Nice. It's because we're all cool. Absolutely.
And this for stealing that horse of my father.
Oh, we know who this guy's dad is. Cool. Ooh, chests. We love chests. I love how fast you can smash this stuff. Some money. Alright, what do we got here? Mini medal! It's locked. Oh, I gotta find a key. The color for my character in game is turquoise. Okay. Whoops, wrong button. See if I can set that up. Yeah, we'll put it back to turquoise. And, I mean, I guess you two will just both have to share turquoise. Which is alright. Okay, we'll find the key somewhere, I'm sure. Man, so many places to explore. Turquoise gang! Cool colors for cool people.
Our daughter, Simona, has grown into a fine young woman thanks to the quality of the people we have surrounded her with. So why is that dreadful White Knight so interested in her? She's such a pure, innocent, wee thing. The princess has been ever so down in the dumps since the White Knight's turned up. She hardly manages to eat a thing. I suppose I can hardly blame her. He seems to have taken a worrying interest in her, you see.
No kidding, eh? Sorry, I know I could just go ahead and get on with the quest and stuff, but can't help but explore. Yes, sir, my castle is really large. No kidding. Okay, can't straight that straight. Come on, get hit. There we go. Exploring is important. It really feels that way so far in this game.
There was a huge crest on the black armor of the White Knight was wearing. I'd say it was probably a royal crest from some kingdom or other. I've never seen it around here, though.
Must be the information desk.
I saw underneath the White Knight's mask. He's a corpse.
Yeesh. No kidding, eh? Blech. Sounds gross.
Barrel.
I found the most intriguing book, and amongst a collection of ancient volumes, I can hardly contain myself. The problem is, a crucial part of it is blacked out. I don't suppose you have any magic water, do you? Don't tell anyone, but I can make a special concoction out of magic water that erases black ink.
I'll accept the quest. Yeah, I need to start exploring the towns and castles myself. In my playthrough, I haven't done much exploration so far. Yeah, exploring, important. Dragon Quest, always.
Magic water doesn't exactly grow in trees, but I'm sure you'll come across some somewhere on your travels. Oh yes, you mustn't mention anything about this book to the king. It's a secret, okay?
Don't cry over spilt ink. Nice. Okay, I'm pretty sure we have some. Let's just talk to him. No, we don't. Okay. Thought we had some. Oh, no, we got holy water. The region of King Nonus. In Stoneway's long and glorious history, it's said that our ninth ruler, King Nonus, was by far the most loved by his people. His time on the throne is rather a mystery, however. No record has been found of what life was like back in that long ago era. By the way, in case you haven't figured it out already, adding side quests is just another way for them to put more puns in the game. It really does feel that way. Nah, no interesting books I should have known.
The King of Stoneway has a beloved daughter, Princess Simona. Rumor has it that she's the reason the White Knight has come and attacked the castle.
Strong rumor. Gets around. Oh, okay. I see. We've come full circle. Okay, I think... Oh, no, we haven't been upstairs this way yet. It feels really cool to have, like, chat members in my party. This is super cool. I wish I could, like, make an infinitely large party so I can just have everybody in it, but... That's what they do in these games. Pun after pun after pun. Gotta love it. You're a traveler, aren't you? The name's Angus. As you can probably tell, I'm a castle guard.
I'm glad you came along, actually. I need a little favor, you see. Could I get you to bring me some medicinal herb, an antidotal herb, and a moonwort bulb as soon as you can? We don't have a moonwort bulb, but I'm sure we can get one eventually. Herbalist. Took me a second to read that because of all the quote marks everywhere. Still can't believe it. It's so embarrassing. How can the White Knight fellow beat us up so bad? He just appeared out of nowhere. You'd think if he was that strong, he would have heard rumors about him. I can't believe they put me in a bed next to the Colonel. I'm so lucky. It's one way to look at it. Blast that no good knight. When I see him this time, he won't know what's hit him. I'm super excited to get into all the puns of all these different quests. Alright, let's head upstairs then. I think we've explored everything on this floor. No, we haven't, because we haven't gone out the doors yet. Another reason to explore. The random dialogue can be amazing. Dragon Quest has done a good job of training me that I need to explore everything and talk to everyone. That's just like part of the ritual now. I saw that White Knight with my own eyes, you know. He was certainly big and scary, but it didn't look like he intended to harm anyone in the castle. The only ones he hurt were the soldiers who tried to chase him off. This is becoming a tragic story quickly. The earthquake created a kind of crevice, and I can see something on the other side that looks a bit like a room. It's a bit too narrow to get through, though. I don't suppose you could bring me a slime drop, could you? The name's Hamish, by the way. Let's take the quest. Curious crevice. Ugh, someone I can rely on at last. A slime drop it is, then. I'll be waiting here. It's going to be hard to keep all these side quests straight. I want to pick up every single one, though. It's important to me now. It's become a new thing. And I can tell I'm missing them all over the place. Because I'm already at quest 7. That's why the list exists? Yeah. No kidding. But I'm at... That one said it was quest 7. I've not picked up 7 quests. By any means. Okay. Now we can go up to the next floor. Some of them may be available out of order or require other quests to be completed to appear. Okay, got it. Got it. Oh. Guardian statue. Into it are carved the words, Takana, Guardian of Stornway. Cygnus, Guardian of Stornway. I guess they have multiple guardians here. Stornway Castle has a rich history. We can't possibly afford to let it be destroyed by a single pesky knight. No kidding. I'm sure if I ever get through this big, huge, massive castle, I'll help out with this problem, but for now, I'm exploring. And that's top priority. We appear to have appeared somewhere we are not meant to be. We will leave immediately. They have 2 guardians, though if you talk to Cygnus at the observatory, he makes it sound like he's the only one. Yeah, I did a bad job of exploring the observatory, if I'm being perfectly honest. I did not explore it well enough. I missed probably most of the people. I talked to a lot of people, but I did not by any means talk to everybody. Oh, Shimona, how many more times do I have to tell you? You're not to go and see him. And how many times do I have to tell you, Father? The White Knight keeps coming to town because he's looking for me. Don't you see? If I go to him, then everyone in Stornway can go about their lives in peace again.
You're being ridiculous, lassie. Do I look like the kind of man who'd sacrifice his daughter to that nefarious knight?
But father...
Wish, we have a visitor. No more of your blithering. You there, approach the throne, you leather-clad, no-armor-looking guys.
I'm just going to talk to this guy first.
His Majesty has forbidden soldiers to leave the castle unguarded. Such a shame. If only he'd give us the order, we'd all be off to fight the White Knight in a shot.
I'm impressed he's willing to even talk to us. This fella's Scottish. Oh, I didn't even get that. These puns, man, half of them are straight over my head. Hey, medicinal herb. We'll talk to that guy in a minute. We gotta keep exploring. There's a lot of exploring to do. These are some flat bushes. Okay, I see. So we can get into here. Oh, door's locked. What kind of linear no letting me explore? Ugh. And Stornoway is a pun on the actual town Stornoway. There goes mine is a literal pun machine. It's one of the punniest Dragon Quest games from my experience. Okay, every time there's a pun that flies over my head, you have to immediately let me know in chat. Because they're too good to miss, and I keep missing them.
My apologies. I shouldn't have had to say that. I'm Princess Simona. Are you a traveller? I don't suppose you're here because of this White Knight business, are you?
Yep.
Oh dear. Now I have to worry about an innocent traveller coming to harm as well. And all because of me. I appreciate your offer to help, but I must beg you to continue with your journey. Our affairs are no concern of yours.
But there might be a reward?
I'm King Scott, master of this castle and monarch of Stornoway.
Sounds like the game should be called Pun Quest 9. Just pun.
Did you come here because of the sign down in the town there?
Yep.
You did? So you're willing to help us defeat that no-good White Knight character?
Sure. Why not?
Cravens, you want to take up the challenge to defeat the White Knight? Tell me your name, laddie. Cobalt, is it? Well then, Cobalt, you'd better listen to what I have to say. Obviously, I have good reason for asking a passer through to defeat this no-good knight. You see, that Purok only came and infiltrated my castle to try and snatch away my daughter. He's had the nerve to demand that she be delivered to him at Loch Storn by a certain time. I'm convinced that it's some kind of fiendish trap. I reckon he's trying to weaken my castle's defences by having me send my soldiers to Loch with her. Then he'll attack.
I'm getting serious Dragon Quest 1 vibe here. Dang.
That's why I wanted to employ a likely lad such as your good self instead.
Oh, Father, you can't possibly ask a stranger who's just passing through the place to do such a thing.
I will not let that ruffian get the better of me.
It's very sad, Father. Very sad that you won't even slightly consider my feelings on this.
Oh, when people run in this game, it's like Sonic. They're gone. Sorry about that. My lass likes to do the right thing, and she seems to think the right thing is to go up there and meet him. Anyway, Cobalt, I'd be much obliged if you could go away to Loch Storn and make sure he's not up to any trickery. If you cross the bridge north of town and keep heading north, you'll find yourself at the loch before too long.
Okay, so in town we learn there is an evil knight, prob undead, trying to take princess. King asks us to go investigate Loch to see if trap. So lock is across bridge to the north.
Be sure to give him a good thrashing if you find him, won't you? Just pummel the fiend into the ground. Naturally, there'll be a broad reward waiting for you when you get back. I'm putting all my hopes in you, Cobalt.
Oh, a reward. You mentioned a reward. I'm immediately invested. Just with the king giving a mission and briefing the princess is all. Yeah. I mean, except the princess wasn't there in Dragon Quest 1 because she was kidnapped. But this guy's trying to kidnap her. It's like we're one step ahead.
This White Knight's character's causing everyone a bit of grief, isn't he? Could be our chance to get him in a bit of a good deeding. The Almighty would be chuffed to pieces if we managed to make this lot thankful and get ourselves plenty of benevolence. Everything's starting to fall into place. Let's go and put that White Knight in his.
All right. I'm just thinking here. I think I have to make a very hard choice. I think I'm gonna have to call it tonight. It's already 12:30 a.m. and I do have to work in the morning. I really want to go and do this whole White Knight quest, but I'm kind of worried that it's gonna suck me in for another hour and a half. And Does Stella here in this game remind anyone else of Navi? Greg, that's literally the first thing I said when I saw her. I'm like, wow, this game has a Navi. Yep. But no, I think I'm gonna have to make a save because, like I said, I'm really worried this game's gonna suck me in for another hour and a half, and I do need to start thinking about bed. So, understandable, yeah. We're double saving. That's how you know it's serious. And we're gonna have to do. I'm gonna have to do some grinding or something to get these characters up to level. I've got 8 levels on them. This game has a way of making you want to play for way longer than you intend. So you know how I was saying like Dragon Quest 7 can be a bit of a drag, and how Dragon Quest 8 blew by. Like we put 100 hours into that game, and it did not feel like it. Felt like we played for a week. That's what the past 4.5 hours have been like for me. Just playing this game, it's blown by. We've covered a lot. Keep an eye out. I'm gonna highlight that intro cutscene thing. It was super sweet. I might upload that on like my Instagram or TikTok or something. And I saw the clip that was made and shared in Discord. I kind of want to upload that too. That was really funny. Yeah, double save time. Okay, good night. Back to recording more videos of my playthrough. Nice, Greg. I look forward to them. Glad I was able to catch some of the stream. Same. It was indeed very funny. Yeah, I want to upload that one. Okay, yeah. Next stream, I'll make sure to share my Instagram and TikTok accounts on Discord as well. So if anyone's interested in seeing the clips that I hand select, thinking they'll be funny. But yeah, next stream is going to be Friday. It's going to be a tentative Friday at 10 p.m. It's actually my mother's birthday on Friday, so we're getting together. I don't know how late we're going to be staying together, so if I have time after, I'll do a quick stream because I'm gone the whole weekend. So the next stream won't be until at the earliest next Wednesday after Friday. Like, so we're going to be a full week from now until the next available stream if I don't stream Friday. So I'm aiming for an hour or 2 on Friday just to get some more of this because I want some more. And I might do a little bit of off-stream grinding just to get these characters off the ground because it makes me uncomfortable seeing 8-1-1-1. No worries, thanks for the stream, man. Have a good one. Okay, I'm serious, Mr. Chapstick. I don't even know where it started. I don't. I think I did it once, and it just stuck. It's the stupidest thing. I hate it. I hate seeing myself do it. And every time I sign off, I do it anyways. I don't know why. Anyways, yeah, thank you everybody for hanging out. Hey, it works. Yeah, I guess so. Thank you everyone for hanging out. Again, I will keep everyone updated on Discord, whether or not I'm going to stream on Friday. So keep an eye on Discord for that. If there's anybody here who's not part of the Discord, but is interested in joining, there you are. I mean, the link has been coming up, so I'm sure folks have seen it, but okay, yeah. Anyways, that's everything that I have for now. Thanks everybody again for stopping by. I will see you in the next stream. Have a good one.